Okay, I just found out some stuff. Wait, right, I forgot to wait the customary 5 seconds. So yeah, I found out about some stuff. Apparently, AC Shadows is giving away free goodies. Of course, for your characters. Not actual goods that cost money or physical goods that you as a game player can receive. No, but yeah, you get a free shit from now until December 25th. Yep, that's on the Steam announcement page. Good thing I actually do read the announcements. Happy holidays from AC Shadows team. Check out your hideout. So visit the hideout every day from now until December 25th to open the chest that includes free goodies that refresh daily. So it seems like I'm gonna have to be streaming AC Shadows, or at least, playing it, although I'm averse to playing this game without streaming it. It has become a ritual for me. So yeah, free shit every single day. It's nice. Gotta say that's kind of nice. Well, let's see. Let me just get some stuff set up. I mean, I already have most of the stuff ready. As you can see, the game started, and I've already swapped to the game. Just some of the stuff that I haven't sort of accounted for that I need to take care of right now. Twitch recap is out as well. That's also kind of nice. So bippity boppity boppity boom. Ziggity zoppity zoopity zoop. Alright, we're ready. I'm ready at least. Oh, tea. Alright, at least you get to admire the texture work. I'm trying to see if stirring my tea before drinking it has, an effect on the taste of the tea. The thing with tea is it tends to settle in the bottom, the strongest flavors. Now, it doesn't matter if you're using a regular teapot to serve tea, right? You brew tea in the teapot, and when you pour out the tea, it naturally pours out from the very bottom of the teapot, so the strongest flavors are there, so that's not an issue. However, if you, in my case, do ghetto tea, where I just put some tea leaves on a wide open, what do you call it? It's not a ceramic. Porcelainware, was it? I forgot the name. It's not porcelain, it's something weird. Porcelainware? Let me check. No, porcelainware just means porcelain. Enamelware. Right. So, right, I have an enamel mug. And yeah, put some tea leaves on the mug, pour hot boiling water down it. That brews the tea. And I noticed that every time I finish drinking, strongest flavors at the bottom. Of course, that could be because at the bottom it's been sitting there for the longest, and the brewing process takes time, right? So the flavor is strongest at the very end, not because it's at the bottom, but after a long time period at the very end, flavor is strongest. So I don't know, I just stirred my mug, and the flavor seems average. not impressive, but not terrible. Half a course. It's almost as if it doesn't matter if I stir or not. I think I've actually tried the experiment before, stirring and not stirring and seeing if it matters. And the conclusion was it doesn't matter, but I still felt compelled to test. Wait, why do I have... Interesting. My manual save is... 2 minutes earlier than the last autosave. That is a little concerning. What did I miss out on? Or did I load the game back up and play parts of it and completely forgot about that? I played 2 minutes of it because I want to check something. Alright, I'm outside Koriyama. I have 42 points. Right, that's the other thing that I forgot as well. Shit ton of points. But before time ticks over, I'll fast travel back to my hideout and get that free stuff before I forget, because this is new, right? This hasn't become a ritual for me, so I need to remember to do some shit. I need to make it a habit to check every day. The other thing I need to check as well is Epic Games. Epic Games, usually during the holiday, they have a free game giveaway, and I need to check that as well. At some point, they usually do weekly free game giveaways, and at some point they'll do daily free game giveaways, so I need to be diligent about that. Oh, I see the treasure box now. Oh, nope. That's the wrong menu that's showing up. Don't want to do that. Just want to pause the game for a sec. Because I mentioned Epic Games and I wanted to check out Epic Games. Okay, let's see. Right now, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Epic Games is putting out 80% sale, and the funny thing is, Immortals Phoenix Rising is actually free. Like on Ubisoft until I think it's until December 2nd, so it's over already. Oh well. But yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising free, man, free. But I reclaimed that at some point. I guess I'll play that game at some point. Just not now, but at some point, yes. maybe when I'm an old man and PC gaming is still a thing and my PC is still functional, I can still afford to pay rent and pay for my electricity and water bill and all that. Yes, I'll play Immortals Phoenix Rising for free. A game that my obsessive game collecting, yeah. But okay, if I look at Epic Games, they're doing the weekly giveaway thing until December 11th, so that's still another time period. Still another week. Okay, so let's see. I think it's around the 18th that they start doing daily game giveaways, and I have to be diligent. They have like 7 days of game giving, something like that, in the lead up to Christmas. And yeah, people are saying like Black Friday, buy stuff. It's a big holiday, it's a retail holiday. Things are on sale, buy stuff, buy your Black Friday TV, and hey, I can't afford shit. I am poor. It's not a mark of shame, but it's not a mark of pride either. It's just a concrete description of material reality that I have to face down every day. And yeah. So, anyway, things to look forward to, I guess, little freebies that giant corporations dole out to their customers to ensure loyalty. Alright, I pretty much use stuff in every category. Right, pretty much all the blades are better than what I have currently. What's my level again? 74, right. Doesn't have bleeding, slightly higher damage, worse posture, ability is stronger, consecutive hits, pierces armor, yeah sure, why not. Let's go back to Kusarigama. Like today I feel slightly better, as in I ate, I slept, and right now I'm streaming, unlike before, previously, when I streamed without having had a proper meal, like 3 or 4 hours prior. In my case, it's actually more like 5 hours prior. So actually, I'm on schedule to be hungry in about 1 or 2 hours very soon. Like, I feel hungry about 6 hours after. It's my problem. It's my little problem. A hungry hippo. Game's trying to tempt me away from my master assassinhood, and I mean they have good reason. It's like five levels behind, and Mythic headgear is starting to outperform it. Level 76. Yeah, so this one depends on ground assassination. I noticed that when I do air assassinations, the bonus doesn't apply. But hey, it's still nice. But I am due for a wardrobe change if I'm gonna play this game any longer. Hain. Ane? Or is it Hain? I think Yasuke has already like decked this horse out. Wow. Let's see, I'm all red and stuff. Let's go for a single color horse. I was using the Onryo, was it? No artist? I was using no artist. Professional, Onryo, scary Onryo. Color contrast is nice. The color contrast is nice actually. I'm decked in red. Right, this will be the Season of Giving. Japanese pine tree that's raining. Let's see. Snowflakes in red and yellow and green. And these snowflakes textures are alpha on these snowflake textures are so poorly done. You can still see the square border around them. Let me zoom in closer. It's hard to see maybe, but yeah, in some instances, yeah. I'm not talking about the halo effect, I'm talking about the square borders, which... Okay. The red one in the center of the screen, that center of the screen, yeah, it has a very visible square border, and if I move the camera, even if I move the camera. Okay, if I move it closer, it's sort of not so noticeable, but yeah, right now. This red snowflake, clearly there's a red border. It's much more visible when you go towards a slightly darker area. Yep, a red border, red square border. Yeah, the alpha work is questionable. But hey, free shit, right? Okay. To the ones who proud the shadow, we want to extend our best wishes to you this holiday season. Thank you for your passion, your time, and your dedication to uncovering the secrets we hid in this world. With this token of our appreciation, spark joy and give you comfort on your journey. As winter settles in, may your hideout be peaceful and your blade sharp, and your celebrations merry. Happy holidays from the AC Shadows team. Cool. So the Christians won, right? They've managed to spread their religion to Japan. Okay, thank you. Quest item. Golden quest item. Well, this is one of those AC games that I managed to buy right on the year of release. I haven't even bought AC Mirage. Like, this game's poor reception leading it to leading the publishers, well, in this case the publisher and then the developers are the same. Yeah, led them to put the game on sale much quicker. They also gave a much sharper discount, and I get to experience what it's like to play an AC game on the very same year of its release. AC Valhalla, I've waited until like 1 year to buy, and right now I still haven't bought the AC Valhalla DLCs. I've kept doing the AC Valhalla daily quests, and yeah, but I haven't touched the 2 DLCs. I have bought, say, the gold package for the AC Odyssey and AC Origins. Like, I have all the DLCs for those. But Valhalla, they went a little bit too ambitious. They asked too much money, and they don't make it go on sale that often, and that is a problem. Oh, I think this is some kind of writing implement. Traditional Japanese writing implement. A real shame though that there's a texture clipping issue. It's definitely not meant to happen on this box here, but okay. I think these are 文具. Well, I'm using Chinese pronunciation, whatever, but yeah, the point is writing implements. Okay, free shit in terms of iron sand, tamahagane, and oak wood. This... Well, I'm not being... I don't want to be ungrateful. It's not crap. It's not complete crap. But, yeah, that stuff is good for upgrading weapons, but not so much for building my hideout.
わしの先祖は皆百姓じゃが、直江は古くから続く忍びの家系らしいの。なんと立派な家じゃろう。
まあ、確かに藤林の家に生まれたことで周りの目を気にすることもあった。そのせいで己を偽ることもあったがな。
じゃろうな。それだけのものを背負うのは大変じゃ。じゃが、うちのおばばが忍びだったらばと思うぞ。
This guy's really into shinobi culture, isn't he? Yeah. I wish my dad was a cool ninja. Have I fixed her? Will she talk to me now? Yes, finally.
なるほど。ここで粉を作るのか。
渦の花はそうだ。
私は松尾ババに教わったが、鬼百合はどうやって毒のことを知ったのじゃ。
おとうの抜け荷の中にあったんじゃ。おとうらが花の話をしているのを聞いて興味を持った。
花で遊んでいるのを見て父上は怒ったじゃろう。
いや、私に甘かったからな。いつも優しくて声を荒げたこともなかった。この粉はもうすぐできる。味見をしてみるか？
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, if I have insomnia issues, then yeah, maybe. Oh, I just realized that after hundreds of hours in this game, we have a nice little waterfall in our hideout. Oh. Right, that's That's where I place all my animals. I recognize the bunny statue. Oh, all right. I wonder if other games are doing giveaways as well. I have Where Winds Meet, right? And since they're doing online, so this is where Katsuhime trains shooting skills. But yeah, Where Winds Meet, since they've done this international release, I know it's a Chinese game, but I have a feeling that they'll try to appeal to international/European sensibilities.
どうだもう済んだか
いやまだ資格を追っておる
頼む民を守れなかったら己を許せな
Wow, let's hope you're actually a good guy and you're staying with us for good at this base and you're not some evil bastard that I'm gonna have to who betrays us and that I'm gonna have to kill. Wait, no offerings? Wait, did the design change? I thought this shrine was somewhat reddish. Why does it have a different design now? Weird. Okay, let's get to serious business. No more hanky panky. I'm using the term hanky panky entirely incorrectly. Return to Genpaku, talk to the monk. A lot of it is just returning to people and getting rewards. Let's see. This one's just giving me gold and some experience points. This one is giving me gold and some engravings. I think that's safe. Return to Genpaku. It's safe in the sense that I don't get a legendary item that's underleveled. I think I'm going to be playing as Yasuke a lot as well to do the whole Nobutsuna students thing. And what was it? Return to the monk, right. There was a monk who asked me for help. Find local dishes. The monk. Yeah, this is a monk tormented by bandits. Alright. I think these two are safe. Alright. Completing quests are leveling me up very quickly. Problem with completing quests is that, well, some of them give me items that they'll be very quickly abandoned because they're underleveled. The dilemma. Hey monk, I've killed the bandits who were your former teammates. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy with all the deaths whose blood are actually on your hands, not mine.
野党は片付けた。これからはもう穏やかに暮らせよ。
なんと感謝したらよいか
新たな道からそれんことだ。それが礼になる。
Yeah, I don't mind killing an extra person. You know that, right? We killed plenty. I know I'm gonna burn in Buddhist hell for this. And well, I don't mind taking an extra soul along with me. Should also put those scouts to good use. I didn't know that so many of the quests reward me with scouts. And now I've maybe a little too many to use up before a season is over. Chilly fall swing. Not as bad as if it's winter, but still not ideal. Spring, summer. Okay, maybe. Okay, summer is definitely good for swimming. Spring and fall is kind of iffy. Early spring, late fall, terrible time to be swimming. Why the black hair? I thought my hair was white now that I've worn the mask. I think the game bugged out, yeah. My hair's not supposed to be black. Yeah. Too attentive to little details like that. Wait. Let me check. The inventory. Okay, it's more grey than white, so maybe in certain lighting conditions it appears black. Now this is too black. Okay, maybe. Yeah, in direct sunlight it does appear grey. Yeah, bro, I murdered a lot of those imposters.
いかがした？
偽山伏を退治した。一人残らずな。参道はもう安心して通れる。
だが何者だったのじゃ。あやつらの恨みを買うた覚えはないが。
元は信長の家臣だったようじゃ。姿を変え、逃れた伊賀者を狩ろうとしておったらしい。だが次第に戦やわびしさに心を蝕まれ、正気も大義も失い、誰もが敵に見えるようになったのじゃろう。
誰もが戦によって追い詰められた。そうは思わぬか。そういうわしも生きる目的を探そうと極端な暮らしを始めた一人だ。あの者らを許すことはできぬが、心に寄り添うことはできよう。孤独という土に狂信の種をまけば、恐ろしい芽が生まれることもある。
Yeah, you can say that to Imperial Japan. And heck, we have a further problem of Imperial Japan not actually facing up to their history, and well, American government installing a puppet government that basically kept most of the war criminals in power. So yeah, Japan is as fascistic as they were in World War II, and well, it's to be expected, right? They have American military bases, and America is the motherland of all fascists in the world. Sure, you know, they fought Hitler, not because out of, you know, a resolute stance of anti-fascism. No. It's because Hitler attacked the other fascist nations, Western Europe, and their colonial holdings, and that's why America attacked Hitler and Japan, because Hitler and Japan move against the Western Europe's fascist regimes' interests. Yeah. If only Hitler and Japan, both of them who signed the Anti-Comintern Pact, if only they stuck to their promise to only attack the USSR and only to fuck up China, then things would have been fine. They wouldn't have been attacked by America. But they had to attack Western Europe, and that America cannot tolerate. Yep. I mean, prior to Pearl Harbor attack, America was the nation that had a monopoly on oil in the entire world. And as such, they were the ones who are capable of stopping the oil supply to Japan, despite repeated pleas to America to stop supplying oil to Japan. America, they basically fell on deaf ears. Yeah, America kept supplying Japan with oil. It's not just oil, a lot of other material aid as well, but like steel. All kinds of stuff just went to fueling and supplying the Japanese war machine, all thanks to America. Same thing with the Nazi regime. All of it was enabled by American industrialists. I call it industrialists. You know what? I'm going to use a broader term and more accurate term as well. Broader and more accurate. Sounds contradictory, but not. But yeah, it's capitalists. American capitalists. Yeah, yeah. Profiting handsomely. Okay. I heard. Ah, right. Okay, now it shows up on the radar. I heard something. I didn't realize that there was, yes, some keys. This is the advantage of wearing IEMs. Isolated, and you can hear the tiniest sound. Alright, there's... Ah, that's bandit, yeah. I wonder if cooldown resets if I fast travel.
慎重に警戒されとる。
Alright, you stay there. Doesn't tell me what the reward will be, but yeah, at some point I'm gonna come collecting. Holy fuck, what is up with... Oh, Negoroji, right, it's a town that I haven't explored, that's why there's so much stuff here. Let's see. What are my objectives? I can hunt down people, or using the remaining time that I have. Kyonyo, talk to Kyonyo, huh? Kyonyo has made many enemies throughout the years. A group of bounty hunters spread across Key are looking after him. Yeah. Everything here is leading towards, let's see, wait, this one? I think dude, Nagano Saemon will be safe because I'm not gonna get shit. I'm not gonna get some legendary item. Or maybe Negoroji. This place is Tsujibashi Fort. Let's see, what does it have? Two daishos and a chest. Guard post, Makuzai storage. Yeah, this town not being explored enough. It's bugging me and I aim to fix that. Right, let me... I'm still energetic while there's tea in my system. Caffeine from tea in my system. Let's tear up the town, as they say. Let's murder a bunch of people. On a rampage. Alright. Sure, there are deep stories about this location. And holy moly. Oh yeah, I think unlike castles, these places have just an open layout, so it's not gonna be easy to infiltrate. Oh, there's Common Crest as well. It has high wealth. Common Crest would suggest that I should actually just bring in Yasuke. Yeah. Sorry, Naoe. I swap out all this nice new gear for you, and it's back to Yasuke. Yasuke is up to date, I think, in terms of armament. Yeah, everything is level appropriate. He's ready to start his path towards carnage, if he so chooses. It's very boring earth tone, Yasuke. Anyway. Why can he not? Alright.
ここは敵陣だ。
そこに何か隠れておるのか。
Alright. Oh no, fuck it. Alright. Our dance is over. Let me take your wood and props. It's very helpful that now is attack everyone, but the way I operate as Yasuke, it's gonna attract all the attention to me anyway, so Alright. That requires like pinpoint timing, man. Alright. I let off a little too early. Alright. Enough fun. So when they attack relentlessly, it's really like pain in the ass. Unless you use abilities or other things to compensate for it. Since I'm gonna be killing a lot of people, I should avail myself to my abilities as often as I can, really. Or else it's gonna take too much time. No rations, that's gonna be a problem. Ah! The reaction time is insane. I'm talking about the button prompt to action time is insane. A good thing that this AI broke, because he is gonna be like trouble. Yeah, the flurry of attacks, nothing interrupts them, and that's annoying. How's my status in terms of mastery? I already spent all the points that I can spend, right? And for bow, I'm missing No, 50%. I vaguely recall that there was something where I only need to spend like a few more points before I rank up. Okay, maybe I've already ranked up. Okay. Let's see, Kanabo, 50%. Naginata, 65%. Yeah, so if I were to switch to a Kanabo, it's going to be a downgrade. Whatever. Not so peaceful monks. Alright. Someone saw me earlier. Oh, hi. Alright, these guys are actually like... Yeah, they are tougher than... They're tougher than regular soldiers. Now I had a lot of fun with Kanabo at one other point in time, and I think it might be because I was using a different, like a legendary Kanabo that basically breaks all the rules. Let me scroll all the way down. Was it this one? Charge posture attacks faster. Attacks cannot be interrupted. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. That was that legendary katana that I had a lot of fun with. Game is upping the difficulty. Some of the legendary weapons do not fit my aesthetics. That's my other issue. Right. Let's see. Days. Lead. More armor damage at night. Alright. Let's go back to Naginata. I think it would have actually been faster and easier if I played as Naoe. You know, if as Yasuke I'm already having so much difficulty, you know, it's gonna be hellish. If I actually assault the main compounds. Alright, the good thing about this one is that the dance thing, look at the range on that. So that's why you always want to do to start the I forgot what it's called, but yeah, the dance. I call it the dance. To actually put a name to it, Whirlwind, right? Whirlwind, Rising Storm, Persistent Storm. I should have.
の旅へと送ってやる。
Alright. Oh, I can pick out light sources as well. The game auto targets light sources, I noticed that. Yeah. I just aim and man, it just magnetically goes towards light sources. Everything's cool. There's no side road, not part of the monks' quarters. Negoroji Kunrenba. Junlian. Or some kind of training. Negoroji's something training area. And then there's one more undiscovered location. The thing is, it's like all the major story quests are over essentially. I'm very surprised that there's like huge areas that are still like huge significant areas that are just not fully tied to any story, that you actually have to go out your way to explore yourself. Hi. Oh. Okay. I need you to stop that, please. Whoa, that was a well-timed dodge, and still the game doesn't acknowledge that. What? Okay, I think like there are serious delay issues maybe. There are serious delay issues with the button inputs, and it might have something to do with frame gen. Oh, all is quiet as the corpses pile up. I'm just beginning my little assault into these monks' living quarters. I haven't even gotten to their kura or the big ass temple. Ah, come on, fuck it. I want to climb up, but the game just keeps insisting, no, you cannot climb up. Right, this is easier. The thing is that I don't feel any issues with the frame rate. The frame rate feels good, which means it must be running at 30 something FPS in the background if it feels smooth to me. It's not doing like, if it feels choppy, it means it's running 20 something FPS in the background, because you know frame gen roughly doubles it. It's more like 1.7 1.8 factor, but yeah. Okay, let's look at the... Yep, 65, 63, 62, 61 FPS. Yeah, I haven't seen the more intense combat sequence. Maybe things are worse. Maybe things are worse. So essentially I'm playing at something like 30 FPS. And the responsiveness should be like something that's 30 FPS. And since the game itself advertises like it's promotional material, it's, you know, it's 30 FPS as well. So I don't expect, I seriously don't expect the game to demand like 60 FPS level of responsiveness from the player if they want to excel at the game. I mean, I similarly had oh, this place is cool. This place is not Forbidden Grounds. Okay. Megoroji. Wait, people recognize me. Oh well, yes, Yasuke is Yasuke, right? He is rather unique in ancient Japan. No one has seen anything or anyone like Yasuke. 跟来小水草，太平记，英勇传。Okay, 极异国海部。Yep, a lot of kanji. Negoro no Komizucha. Ko for small, Zu for Mizu, and Cha. Cha will be the Chinese reading for Cha, so that's correct. Ko Mizucha. Right. So Negoro-ji is established by followers of the Shingon school of Buddhism, founded in 1140 on Mount Negoro. 1290, temple was relocated. Early 16th century, a class of warrior monks have appeared, known as Negoro-shu. Yep, that explains their combat ability. They were an impressive military force. Yes, as Yasuke, I can attest to that. With blacksmiths able to produce high-quality muskets as early as the 1550s. That reminds me of the Afghanis, or Pakistanis near the Afghan border. They have these little workshops where they make bullets for AK-47s or the AK series of rifles, and just yep. The clamp, they use this little thing to sort of shape the bullets, and then pour in black powder of a certain mix and ratio into it, screw it. It's kind of impressive. I guess this is something like that. Making your own muskets. 3,000 musketeers at a time when Nobunaga commanded only 600. Wow. Very quick to adopt foreign tech. Technically not an Ikki because they are organized around Shingon Temple, but share some characteristics because I guess they're independent, yeah, self-governing, not subject to the authority of a lord. But they are still subject to the authority of some kind of head priest, right? Portuguese missionary Luis Ferreira described them as a republic of monks. A kingdom of heaven, if you will. Hideyoshi attacked and destroyed Nagoroji in 1585. So all those musketeers didn't do them any good. Anyway, Hideyoshi could not tolerate the existence of this independent entity that did not recognize his authority. Yeah, any builder of a nation would not tolerate an independent force within their borders. I mean, it's just recipe for rebellion. Temple was rebuilt in the early 17th century and became the center of Shinki school of esoteric Shingon Buddhism. Yeah, so I guess they renounced their military ways and Hideyoshi allowed them to continue existing. Yeah, look at that guy. Bare feet. Wielding a staff. Just brushing aside all those blades and arrows. Fan. What is a fan? A fan is a traditional fan used for writing short poems or recording details of events, but their uses have since evolved. Adorned with colors and paintings, they are often carried as decoration, used in festivals, or incorporated in dances, such as No, and were a symbol of the elite in medieval Japanese society. Fans. Not fanatics, fans. Some of them are going to be high up, aren't they? Yeah. Let's see how much time I've wasted. Oops, yeah. I should swap back to Naoe then. Before time is up. I mean, I've already concluded that actually playing as Yasuke, fighting against those monks, and it's going to be trouble, so.
この大きな木造りの塔はこの地で一番大きなものだ。驚くべきものだな。
Okay. I thought I was going to give a history lesson. I'm always game for history lesson. It's tall. I mean, in terms of impressiveness, yeah, it's up there. So I actually restarted the PC before starting this stream, and it seems like performance hasn't improved. Like, there's still weird little stutters here and there. So that I might actually have to look into my undervoting situation. Power cable is fine. Power cable. Ever since I reseated the cables, I haven't gotten the like red flashing light thingy, which is good, which is very good. I press B. Sometimes the game is like super dumb. You know, just now up there, I didn't want to go along these like diagonal roof support structures. I had to manually press A to jump off that. And then when I do want to get onto the diagonal roof support structure so that I can, you know, jump off them into a hay bale, the game doesn't allow me to do that. It's just, yeah, it's just very dumb. And imagine as Yasuke doing this section, it would be terrible. Because Yasuke crawls very slowly. No exit there, I think. Can't I just, you know, reach in with my hand and try to get the scroll out? And the gap is large enough. Oops. Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't know that I maintain my posture even after doing a roll. So if I was crouching, I still crouch after I roll, and if I'm prone, that I stay prone. Right, 5 pages. I've only gotten 2, surely. Yep. Surely more are to be found in accessible locations. How dare someone climb up our holy temple? Oh, it's a bird's nest. How nice. How cute. Oh. You motherfuckers, you better shut up about me climbing up your holy temple. Because, if you don't, I'm gonna call Hideyoshi to fuck up your temple. Well, actually Hideyoshi will be fucking up the temple in the future, right? 1585. After Hideyoshi actually takes power. I think technically we are not in the year when Hideyoshi is in power. Right after Nobunaga was murdered and Hideyoshi just avenged him, yeah. So there's still a huge gap between what's gonna happen. 2 more scrolls. Wherever could they be? Extremely loath to drop down to a lower resolution. We're at 1920 and any lower and it's shite. I don't want ultra performance either. That's also... it's terrible in its own special way. Oh, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. This leads outside the temple, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Very weird indeed. Oh, right. Before I play more... oh, next character switches gonna change the seasons. Yeah, I have about 42 points that I haven't invested. Until there's some new shit. I think because I completed some mission. Shadow Barrage. What does it do? So essentially I won't be able to be hit in the next 20 seconds. Or up to 7 hits, okay. does not work on grab attacks. How powerful am I with Tanto? 50% already. Yeah. Sarigama. Kusarigama is kind of weak, 35. Bow is, yeah. Katana is powerful at 65%. Alright, Kusarigama. Sneak bite. Alright, more damage on sneak bite. Yeah, keep them dazed. And make them stay down longer if I can't get to them. Right, 2 more points and I should get a tug of war. Yeah, the problem is I can't. One-on-one fights, yes, it's good, but yeah. I think Cyclone Blast is actually better than the other skills. Let's see. Quick Strike. This is passive. Entanglement. There was one skill that I kind of don't like. Feral Outburst. Yeah, I didn't invest a lot of points in it, so it does explain why. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Sorry. It's not possible for me to be like... Can't fully express my... my ability, I guess. I guess we'll call it that. Can't fully express it unless I finish this Hunters of Kyonyo quest. Lasting Storm. More damage. Alright. So annoying. So annoying. Alright, Tanto deserves some love. That can be expressed by increasing its armor piercing. And crit chance. How many points are they demanding? 13? I can do 13. Faster cooldown. Leap Strike, I actually don't use it all that much. Because I need to hold down. Okay, I need to go into posture attack and then press B to leap towards the target. Press B and backward dodge. Posture attacks from behind. The problem with posture attacks from behind is that I don't really get to do damage from behind often. Alright, maybe show some love to Shinobi Mastery. Let me have a little more health. negates all 4 damage. Okay, I can reduce damage or negate all 4 damage. Right, a vault. Damage after a vault, so vault is here. Deflect B, vault over. Okay, so I should always deflect, vault, and try to damage enemies from behind so that I can do a lot of armor break. This vaulting. Okay, I can consistently deflect and attack if I have a katana, so it seems like I'm very pushed to play with katanas here. Alright, I want my abilities to cool down very quickly. And let's see, Shinobi. No, not enough for me to get to the next rank. Okay, for some reason I got a bell. Yay. A little celebratory bell. Yo, where the last 2 scrolls at? Doggy doesn't want to be pet. It's okay. Can't force you to love me, doggy. Oh, it's the moon. Which means night is arriving. Wait, don't fucking tell me that the remaining... Okay, no. Okay, I think the remaining scrolls are over here. I thought I have to go to... Oh! After I swap characters, the game shows that these places have low wealth. Which means I've mostly looted them. Mostly. And there's still stuff shining. It's delayed. Wait, I just noticed I'm missing an ability somewhere. Oh, wow. I don't have that much ration. I need rations. Oh, someone. Hi. Pretty much regain all my adrenaline just by assassinating people using the Tando skill. Yeah, but so Naoe is definitely not a it's not a character for direct combat. Whoa.
下を調べろ。
High level play is definitely very challenging. Ah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh my. Definitely need those rations. After that shit show. After that complete shit show. Yeah, the FPS seems kinda like shit. 65, 62, 60, 59. Oh yeah. Huh. Huh. So... Was I always dealing with that previously? I just never noticed how bad the situation was. Is there still a guy who's asleep or anything like that? No, I've murdered everyone. Wow. The FPS, man. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, 59. A lot of instances where it dips real low. Oh, 59, 58, yeah. Stuff 50 FPS when you're doing frame generation is terrible. Good thing about motion blur from what do you call it? The temporal anti-aliasing. The good thing about it is that makes Naoe look like an actual shadowy blur when she runs. The Moa pattern from the reconstruction. The guy is not gonna be a total idiot. I don't think so. Ah, fuck it. Mikan. Oh, I actually had some pear today. Ate some pear. Yep, ate some pear before they go bad. And Mikan will be tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. Depends. I think the colder weather has just made me extremely hungry these days. Even though, yes, my room is heated, I look at the thermometer and tells me yes, my room is warm, but somehow weirdly the cold still gets to me. I'm not consciously seeking food out or anything like that, but then whenever I feel hungry and then I check the temperature outside and not inside, there's a correlation. Like during summertime, I just don't feel that hungry and feel like I'm forcing myself to eat most of the time. The opposite happens during winter. Controls, man, the controls. Right, if I swallow my pride, let's see. I think you can even go as high as native AA. Oh, actually no. Frame rate is not that good at native AA. Drop it down to quality. Or, oh yeah, I was using dynamic resolution at some point, right? So maybe what I need to do is do this and then, okay, I was using performance, but if I use dynamic resolution, frame rate target of say, yeah, 35 is good. Maybe that will give me a more consistent experience. No. Still hitches. Now still dropping to 58, 56, 57, 59. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. But this is even worse. 59, 50, something, 60. Huh. Guess it's much better if I just stuck with or maybe I use a custom dynamic resolution. Minimum is 20. Yeah. I think 20 is something like I think 20 is like ultra performance. Is that safe? $58, $60, $61, $60. Yeah, there's maybe some factor. Maybe it's being CPU limited. So no matter what I do, it's not gonna help that much. Let me go to say this. Turn off dynamic resolution. Go to performance. Apply that. Save it. Yeah, 59 FPS, 58, 60. 61, yeah, there is something then. Maybe might be CPU related. Whatever. Whatever. This is my Sengoku of whatever. What sleepy got over yonder? I'll get to that. Let's see. Uh-huh. So it's not a stroll in the park. I just caught myself looking up again. No, I'm playing a video game. I don't need to actually crane my neck upwards just to look at something. Okay. The fact that I can get more smoke bombs and such means that once again the game fucked me over by not providing me with full amount of tools and rations when I swap characters. Same thing happens when I fast travel as well. Okay, okay.
何か聞こえたぞ。
Some poor civilians saw that. Hmm. It's very idiotic of them not to put spikes right near watchtowers, but hey. Thanks for allowing me to take advantage. Oh, there's one guy here. Is there a hatch? There isn't a hatch. Oh, come on. The game is just being difficult now. Okay, good. I was so afraid that I wasn't able to drop on that little beam there. Actually, no, this is gonna expose me too much. Can I just kill the elite by Alright. I bet as Yasuke, well, if I manage to get up here, I'll be able to just like Oh, I was hoping to get that other guy. It's fine.
何もないようじゃ。
He's gonna fall asleep as well. Alright. Yeah, what I mean is that as Yasuke, I should be able to, you know, if I can get up here, I think I'll be able to, like... just straight up murk everybody.
幼女。
It's all a question of who's watching who. Yep. This is actually about as fast as it would go if I were to use Yasuke. Yasuke have to like painstakingly wear down all the enemies one by one, chip away at their health. Now it's just sneak and stab, sneak and stab. These monks take security way more seriously than many other motherfuckers. Alright, two guys I knocked out earlier. I'm open to the possibility that maybe I need to tweak the settings again because settings weren't retained, but now let's check. And the micro started deciding to get to me. Using DLSS, frame generation, hook. Maybe I need to update OptiScaler so that it has a better wait a fucking minute. Let's see. Diffuse everywhere. I want to alt tab out. I want to check. Diffuse everywhere is very heavy on the CPU. I want to give a Digital Foundry video a single look, a single view, so that the view count goes up. And I'm gonna jump to the part where they show the settings. 47. Okay, diffuse everywhere. Medium, medium. Yep. Play only, clock quality high. Yep. So, okay. Well, maybe there are other things that I need to fiddle with. Granted, I'm using RT, right? I'm RT 4K with DLSS, so like 1080p RT. It is taxing. So I should adjust my expectations accordingly. What I would say is this game is definitely heating up my room. How am I doing with scouts? Ah, plenty. Too many, in fact, as we go into a new season. Also, yeah, Shinobi, Kusarigama. I thought I had 2 abilities. Yeah, I purchased the Quick Strike. But why do I only have 1 ability assigned? Oh, right. Oh. Right, assign this as Y. That was my problem. During that fight, I thought, okay, I thought I had 2 abilities. Why do I only get to use a single one? In the fight I had earlier with a bunch of people, a bunch of monks, right at the arena. Someone's being disciplined for sleeping on job. Oh, I see my own shadow. God, duty can be so boring though, right? Can't blame someone for sleeping.
何があった
Bum, 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 bum. The drums. That guy hasn't paid attention. Seriously? Oh, grateful for the Kusarigama. Somehow did not, not notice that I should check around the corners carefully. Wakiro, get up! No, he ain't getting up. Neither are you. Oh, all the treasures over there. With more guards. Way more guards. Teppo factory. Well, I did read the codex entry where they mentioned that these monks are capable of manufacturing their own teppo, so of course they have that. Of course there's a teppo factory here. Makuzai storage. What is Makuzai? I don't think... Yeah, I need to assault every single area. Let me check my... I have 4 more scouts, maybe. I'll come back to that later. But what I should take care of actually is the situation with scrolls. Right, scrolls. Oh, convenient holes. Entry and exit. Found another one. Sort of speculated that the this pond here, this serene pond, is part of the temple grounds, and I was right. Now, where's the last one?
杉の坊住職は火薬の扱いに長けておる。修練場にいらっしゃるのだろう。
Yep. The exposition on how the monks are a bunch of fanatics who know how to make guns. The worst sort of fanatic. Storing a scroll right next to pond, where humidity is high. I'd say that's a bad idea, but well, your choice, right? Your choice. Just now, Naoe is running with just one hand. I wonder what that pose was about. Oh, right. Yeah. Throwing a fair amount of kunai. Right, are they gonna get knocked out at the same time, or I'm gonna have to annihilate bitch? No, yeah, they'll get knocked out. Can't afford to have the guy wake anyone up. The only ones left are the ones guarding the entrances. Hello? Goodbye. Hello? Goodbye. Hello, 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 goodbye. No, you have nothing to loot. Oh, disappointing. Ah, here's the mother lode. The tea. Actually, its flavor is not strong from start to finish. I think because I used too little tea leaf and too much water, so I couldn't really study its effects, like the whole stirring thing. being able to distribute the flavor equally. Yeah. Not able to verify that. Well, that just provides incentive for me to brew another cup. Maybe not now, maybe some other time. Oh, wow. I was hoping that I'll be able to throw a kunai or something through it. Rather spread out. Let me arrange a little industrial accident. That's the thing with working on like if you work near, you know, a lot of gunpowder, accidents bound to happen. There are more, but I can't find them. Ah, there you are. Alright, that leaves you up there all lonely in your guard tower. Yeah, have some company. Oh, I pressed B right as I landed. Actually, I shouldn't have because she would have grabbed onto the ledge. Oh, still one more guy. Won't take any chances. Always aiming for the vital point. Stab and go, stab and go. I always wonder if I haven't killed everyone. How would the scouts be able to smuggle all these resources back to my hideout? Like this entire place is guarded heavily. What would they have done? What is that? Oh, I think that's a key. Right, I already have a key. Clean the place up. No one left alive and no loot's unlooted. Wait, what is this place? Oh, I only have one more scout left. Alright, the guard posts. Not worth the effort. Wait, these are the sake jars that I saw in the codex entry. Okay. That was neat. I can refill scouts, but I don't feel like it. Let's check out the cosmetic merchant.
いらっしゃい。おわ
Not even anything mythic, just epic. Well, fuck off.
小さな店だくれ。
I already found him? Or her, in this case.
どんな人の好みにも合う品があるよ。
Okay, I can do without that.
ま
Oh, pretty long hair and pretty traditional Japanese hairstyle. I also noticed that she's balding. Look at her. Alright, if I get closer, it's not an issue, but at a certain distance, something doesn't render properly. Yeah, she's balding. Sorry. I know. I just felt extremely compelled to do that. For some reason. Alright, let's check out the last undiscovered location. And I'll decide if I want to assault the guard post for its riches. Fudo-do Temple. Alright. Guard post has low wealth. Maybe leave them as like the last place with survivors. So that their order can live to tell the tale of this shadow in the night that came in and massacred everyone that no one loved. And then I'll check out the Jesus statue here. And then take a trip to the viewpoint. Meditate. How's about that? Oh. Ah, there's a bridge. Right. Of course there's a bridge. I just gave my horse a bath. That's it. That's my reason. Sure, so I don't see any bodies of water. Okay, maybe over there. Yeah, okay, maybe that's the shoreline. Wait, that's the last of the Jesus statue. Talk to Mayu. What will she give me? That's a pretty lady. That's Mayu, right? She gave me decoration and she can potentially become a love interest. Unfortunately, I already chosen Katsuhime. Maybe in New Game Plus. Although, I don't think I'll ever do a New Game Plus. I don't know. I need to find a motivation to do New Game Plus. Why would I do a New Game Plus? Why? To make different choices? Regrettable choices? As I once again murdered my way through Japan, starting from zero. What the most compelling reason? Oh, there is a wooden bridge that will bring me past the river, across the river. Yeah, chain. Sounds of chain. That's gonna be some shinobi. Yep. Most useless motherfuckers. Yeah, it's just way easier to do this shit as Naoe compared to Yasuke. Kimi Idera Pagoda. I don't think I'm gonna be finding anything new. But it's still worth a check. Alright, the game did not misinterpret my my control inputs. Because it would have been very terrible if I just jumped straight and leapt straight into my death. Okay, so I think for Province of Key, the last place that I haven't synchronized is... Oh no, there's still this. Okay, so... they're equally far away. Okay. Wait, there's... Uh-huh. Oh, got a nice hat. Nice hat. Not an ass hat, but a nice hat. For nice people who do nice things like stab people in the neck. Those are some nice deer. What the fuck? Oh, shinobi? I think that's a shinobi. Yep. The guy like chased me all the way up to this temple. I guess this is what people are saying when they say input lag using frame generation. I'm still able to play it though. But even, you know, some of the most demanding, skill demanding games, stuff like Dark Souls, they're okay with 30 FPS, so I should be too. So I guess the whatever patch it was, the hotfix driver patch, what it's succeeding in doing is just make the game consistently terrible. Instead of being, you know, instead of having wild swings in performance, now the game is just consistently at, you know, 30 FPS base, and well, if you frame gen it, it's like 60 FPS. Yeah, it turned up the
潮
tempo.
の流れに抗 貝を折ってはな。
And oh, when she speaks, the entire mask moves. Huh. Or Kujikuri complete. Oh shit! I didn't know I'm gonna get a legendary Kusarigama out of it. I should have delayed that a little bit then, maybe. Wait, less damage, but no cooldown abilities in exchange for 150 mon on activation. Oh, okay. So some of these legendary weapons that I get mon, they get to expend money on when I want to use their abilities. Some of these legendary weapons, I think they're based on stuff I've completed in the world. It's not new stuff that has been added by a patch or something like that. Yeah, I think so. I'm deciding on whether I should change the season or if I should just fast travel. And well, seems I've decided not to fast travel. Well, the NVIDIA driver I downloaded was a hotfix driver. Maybe there's a non-hotfix version. Maybe I should check that out. Maybe I should. Yeah, look online, see if anyone has posted anything about latest version of NVIDIA driver coming out. Abun. I heard Abun. Kind of like Abunai, dangerous because riding a horse through the main street of a town. I'm having second thoughts now. Yeah. But even fast traveling won't cut travel time that much. That place is sort of a no man's land in between two other fast travel points. Shinobis just don't know when to take a hint. Not interested in fighting them. Still they persist. What? Random goat just out of nowhere. Alright, off-road. Goddamn pedestrians, am I right? How dare? How dare they? I'm the one who's paying road taxes. The road belongs to me, the car driver, the horse rider. Huh? Seems like a bandit encampment. Right, someone's gonna get shanked immediately. Indeed, there's nothing. Now, the next one. Let me check the map. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to double back, use these roads. And then there's this path leading up to it. I wonder if I do a new game plus, will all the viewpoints be counted as having been synchronized? That'd be nice. I have an entire open map. I can just fast travel through everywhere. Get everything done ASAP. If I choose to, right? The ability to choose should be given to the player. I know, yes, there are some players who want to re-experience everything again, but you know, if I want to opt out of that, that's possible. I think those new game plus is something of a rarity, and yeah, not many players do New Game Plus, and I assume that developers are not inclined to invest that much resources into making New Game Plus that customizable, and it becomes something of a self-reinforcing loop. And players discover that the New Game Plus doesn't offer the features that it wants, then they don't do New Game Plus. And then, you know, developers will look at the stats and say, okay, not many people want to do New Game Plus. Well, why should we even invest resources for it? And so it goes. thank you. You should say thank you to me now.
大事ないか。
おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。
変わったことがあれば全て知らせてくれ。
Good thing I stopped as well. I wouldn't have noticed this little side path, which I think is the correct path that leads me to the viewpoint. Yep, it's steep. All the fallen leaves does make for nice entertainment. Okay, I can see the structure, the guard posts. Ah. Okay. Beware. Pirates are here. Bad guys, bandits. My ability to sense treasure is much better than my ability to sense enemies.
入ってはならんばじゃ、忍ばねば。
I thought I would be able to assassinate her. I was being sneaky. Regardless. 4 lives stolen by me. Japan's greatest unknown mass murderer, Naoe, along with her partner in crime, Yasuke. Floral Sarigama. What makes it floral? Armor damage and armor piercing. It does less damage, but that damage will go through armor. Yeah, well, I've pretty much explored the entire place, so there's not going to be anything new popping up on my radar. And yes, the entire province of Key is explored, has been explored. Kyonyu. No. No, Kyonyu. I'm not gonna do your shit, Kyonyu. Devastate the military's resources. Okay, so the reason I want to do these quests is because compared to just killing individual soldiers, they do reward way more experience points, and that will help me in leveling up faster. Outside of doing missions, that is. Genzaburu's soldiers. Remind me, what was... okay, what was this thing? Koshiro's former comrades in arm, now devoted to avenging the Ox's downfall. Oh, right. I killed a big guy named the Ox. Besho Harumasa. And I should seek out their remnants to completely destroy. Mayu's offering. Let's see. Let me check where the closest shit is. Okay, if I take away this... Alright, it'll show up. The marker will still show up. Imai Silken is closest. And there's Mayu. And I can run to Harima to talk to the orphan. And then over at Harima, there's also like there's also assassination targets. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. Because I kept talking about drinking tea, right? So there are consequences to that. Okay. I'm Bongo Cat. Hello, Bongo Cat. Let me do some exchanging. Ever since I've been streaming regularly, I don't think I ever had complaints about my IEM's battery. The Bluetooth adapter seems to be maintaining decent performance. Let's see, 50% remaining. I've been streaming for, let me see, almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours. 240 to be precise, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I haven't done any of those like super long streams anymore, like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. So that's why I'm still okay with it. I'm okay with the endurance, or the lack of it, shall we say. Alright, let's meet the potential love interest. Oops. Sour chest is food. Oh. Right. That's next on the list. I first met her in winter. Now it's fall and here we are again.
また会ったな、マユ。
言わずともわかります。すべてのお地蔵様にお参りしたのですね。
それも似た者同士の勘というやつか。
満ち足りた心を感じる。あなたからも私からも。私はお地蔵様にお参りして多くのことを教わりました。あなたはどうです？
All these Jesus statues. Look, come on. Japan is a huge place. Saying that I pay respect to all of them. That's it's a bit too much, but fine, fine. Unfortunately, I cannot romance you. She looks like Gong Li. That is who she reminds me of. Her face. Yeah, Gong Li is popular in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, but then she has kind of faded away. Well, I think she's still acting. It's just that she's not taking on big Hollywood roles, international roles. She's rich now, right? She doesn't have to do that many films anymore. She can just live off of wealth passively.
人は皆当てどない道を歩んでおる。これは始まりであり、終わりではない。
そうですね。お地蔵様参りを終えたというものに会うたことはありません。これは最後のお礼です。あなたの優しさに感謝します。
Wish I could just have you hang out at my base though. Like, sure, I can't romance you, but we can be best buddies. Platonic buddies.
我らの道が交わるのもここまでのようです。
この先にお前の求めるものがあることを願っておる。
あなたのおかげで勇気を得られた。これからの道も歩んでいけそうです。あなたが自分の居所を求め続けるように、私も居所を探しに行きましょう。
お前はもう大丈夫じゃな。このまま旅を続けたらよい。
直江殿と出会えて誠によかった。気をつけて。道が交わるところでは私を思い出してください。
Well, if I ever encounter Jesus statues, I'll think of you. Maybe with a bit of a tear in my eyes. Oh, she has a travel bag ready to go. She's all packed up. I've packed my bags and I'm leaving home.
ありがとう、直江。これで私も己の道を歩める。
disrespect Naoe. And don't wear your face mask when talking to her. And please show a little sadness. No, to bump into her. She is happy though. Right. You know, I think the best way is for Naoe to be standing behind her. But then Naoe is so short that it doesn't make for... let's see, hit here off. Sad. I'm gonna change the lighting. Well, if I ever want to drop by Gosei next time, maybe I'll see her again. Maybe not. Saying goodbye is hard, isn't it? It's always hardest. Let's get back to the business of murdering. Let's see. Right. I've done the Akibas quest, so let's do that. And then go over to Haruma, murder more people. Be cool, be cool. Not looking for trouble. Arquebus, musket, teppo. Well, whatever you want to call them. Oh man, I've murdered a lot of people who wield those things as weapons.
アルケブスはどうなった？丹波からあの二流品を追いやってくれたか？
鉄砲使いの野党を片付けてきた。奴らが丹波を悩ませることはもうない。
これで日の本の銃と火薬の素晴らしさが認められるようになる。そしてわしの鉄砲も売れるはずじゃ。
鉄砲を売っとるのか。
This motherfucker just wants
丹
me to
波
take
の
out
極悪人には最
his
良の
business
品が必
rivals.
要じゃ。
Fuck this
だ
guy.
が丹波の極悪人はもうおらんがな。頼んできたのは自分だろ
確かにな。そなたの働きを甘く見ておったかもしれん。
Yeah,
う。丹波を
dumbass, you
安
just
全
fuck
な場
yourself
所に
over.
したかったのではないのか。
もうよい。ただこれを受け取れ。誰にも言うでないぞ。戦がある限り、わしの鉄砲を求める者は現れる。とはいえ、後々の客をあまり減らしてほしくはなかった。
Well, congratulations, dude. You played yourself. Alright, now on to Harima. For guardian spirits. And to murder more people. That's the orphan, right? But there was also some dude over at Harima. Genzaburu's soldier. No, Northwestern Engyoji. Harima is a tiny province, so Engyoji. North and west. I think it'd be at Hideyoshi camp. Yes. First time I encountered my apprentice. That will be later. Take out that samurai, maybe I should use Yasuke. Speed petting. Oh no, no, cat ran away. I was gonna pet it.
もう怯えんでいい。浪人には対処した。
でもお母は私は一人ぼっちじゃ。
寂しさが消えることはなかろう。じゃが寄り添ってくれる仲間を探せる。新しい家族や友達をな。
でも一人で死ぬ方がいい。そうすれば私が死んでも誰も苦しまん。とにかくこれを。残りは感謝の印として御仏に捧げる。
Wait, now wait. Aren't you at least gonna offer to take her in? Like, we have the Kakushiba Iki, right? We can at least take in one orphan.
母が恋しい。
Okay, well, fuck. I mean, if she's willing to just, you know, kill herself or off herself, like, she can be a useful asset at least. Alright, in gear G, it'll be faster for me to fast travel. Hideyoshi can't wait. Isn't Hideyoshi sort of the lord, the patron we are working for? Why would I assault the camp of Hideyoshi? Oops. Bad choice. Okay. Wait, haven't I? I thought I've been here before, right? Why did I not encounter? Yeah. I know this camp has stuff, but okay, let me set that as my main quest so that maybe the game will pop up helpful hints on how I can hunt down this guy. Harima, Northwest Engoji. Right, I do have scouts, so maybe he's over at Nariyama Garrison. It could even be that. East and west, fuck me. Once again, I've confused east and west for some reason. Oh man, something's wrong with my brain. North and south, east and west. I keep messing them up for some reason. Oh well. Careful, careful. Let's get our way to the river. The game is constantly reminding me that I'm near some temple with a sound of Buddhist chanting, even at night. Wait, he's slightly damaged. So as Naoe, I think I can take him on without alerting anyone. Without alerting him in the first place. Swordsman. I know for people who are skilled, they prefer, you know, a fair fight. With me, since the game, I place him right underneath a tree like that. That goes straight to armor. Alright, let's see. Stand down, you've done enough damage. Yes, you are angry at the peasants for doing nothing to support our Lord Harumasa, but slaughtering people on the bridge will do nothing to further our cause. I hear you cut another peasant to pieces. I'll ask Yasukichi to finish his business in Mount Kasagata and pay you a visit.
源三郎の手下には鉄砲の名人もおるという。気を引き締めれば。
Okay, so that guy is over at Mount Kasagata. There's another guy. Yeah, so apparently the assassinate feature doesn't work with bosses. I keep forgetting that. But the other one, the one where I trip him over so that I can do a ground attack on him, it does work. That is almost as powerful as the other attacks because it just goes through armor. Right, 517 meters. I say yep. There's no way it's traversable. Go, Naomi, go. lungs must be burning right now. Running at full bore.
Sorry.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
何かいるぞ。
Oh no. That's too loud. Fuck. Can't get a clear line of sight on these two. I whistle and this guy doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't notice. The other whistling that attracts attention, yes, they notice. The whistling to call my ally into action, that doesn't work. That doesn't get their that doesn't get their attention. Easy mode with Naoe. What's with the texture? Broken. Okay, that's done. Right, there's some asshole at Mount Kasagata that I need to murder. Nice. Now we're enjoying a moment of peace. That. Oh wait, I forgot. Swordsman, Genzaburu's soldier. Yeah, I'm just gonna check all of them at once and see if any of them can be spared. Where is my browser? Oh right, I restarted my browser and it's missing a little something. So let's see. Poisoner cannot be spared. Swordsman cannot be spared. Teppo expert cannot be spared. The scout cannot be spared, and Genzaburo himself cannot be spared. It's a red list. It's gonna be filled with death. And that's the way I like it. Murder spree in Mount Kasagata could be related to Genzaburu's Teppo expert. It's happening in Harima, in southern Mount Kasagata, west of Inariyama Garrison. Ah. Wait. This is Inariyama Kakurega. To the west. Okay, to the west. Don't tell me it's actually Hideyoshi Camp. For once it's Hideyoshi Camp. Teppo expert, right. Let's try Yasuke again. Yep, some samurai just spawn and he's knocked out. Let me help him along his way. Let me help you along the way. Oh, I think these guys spawn because it's related to Genzaburu's soldier. Maybe. Shrine Maidens. Eavesdrop on Shrine Maidens. Can I just... No. Too close to them, so... Of course. They won't tell me the juiciest secrets. But somehow, when I'm like 20 feet in the air, I can listen to their conversation perfectly. They'll talk loud enough for me to hear. We're that man anymore. Right, past the Torii gates. Ah, I think it's a Kaya shrine. I hate the fact that the game just doesn't switch to the new objective after eavesdropping. I have to manually go into the objective menu to select this again. Oh, here's a Teppo expert. I have a bow, so it's a duel. Or actually, oh. Calls himself an expert, does he? Oh, armor damage with headshots. Critical chance with abilities. That reminds me, I think the Teppo explosive shit, it's not doing much for me. Where are you, Teppo? Yeah, explosive surprise is kind of eh. Close quarters, Teppo tempo. Armor buster. Teppo is really good against people with armor. Okay. I'm not increasing my tempo damage. But it's good enough. Worst case scenario, I just swap to my bow. Although I do want to have a proper tempo duel. It's like a sniper duel. Ah, there you are. Oh, one-eyed man with tempo. Ah, yeah! Ah, yeah. Live by the tempo, die by the tempo. Everyone will be brought low by, you know, whatever their preferred weapon of choice is. Yasukichi, ever since Koshiro turned traitor honors and wandered off, you and Seiji have been my most reliable agents. Akane is currently tracking one of our targets in Osaka Castle and will attempt to poison the bastard's sake the day after tomorrow. But I don't trust that woman to keep military secrets. Once you've concluded your business with that traitor in Mount Kasagata, I want you to go to Osaka and make sure our pet poisoner cannot spill any secrets. Wow. They're just murdering even people within their own organization. What happened to the other bandits? Well. What ability did I purchase that I failed to use during combat just now? Swing the tempo at an enemy dealing 60%. Ability damage, knocking them down and automatically shooting them. Ah, I see. Nope, don't care. I think I want Armor Buster. And what was the other tempo ability? If I dodge while holding a tempo, hold down RT at the end of a dodge to shoot at the attacker. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna give Kanabo another chance. And I should have done all these quests because they reward me with legendary weapons and stuff that I actually don't want to get at this point. I should have checked carefully before taking on these quests. Yeah, I got a new katana, was it? Oh, a new Teppo, right. Makes sense. Increased explosive surprise area effect. Oh, okay. Anyway. Next target is Osaka. And she's gonna give me a bow. Right now, I've half a bow equipped. West of Osaka, children might know a way in. Let's see the season. Too early in the season. Let's see Osaka. Osaka is over here, right? Yeah, Osaka's over here. West of Osaka Castle. West, this is west, so probably Nishinomaru Garden. I think it's easier to just use Naoe for these assassination targets. Right, there's Osaka Castle. Uh-huh. Well, I don't need to send children. Scout for me. Wonder if... Okay, I'll track down the poisoner. I think this one is the one... This is the part where I get to listen to the children tell me. Huh, how can you be afraid of a woman? Well, women aren't scary. Total disrespect. She's gonna poison you, little kid. Wait. Poisoner. Genzaburu's soldiers.
まあなあすぐいなくなるじゃろうってなんでも人には言えぬ用がお城にあるのだとか
Wait, I can't knock her out. Okay. Well, Poisoner met her end. Genzaburo, I say this with all due respect. You are a career soldier, and violence has always worked in your favor, but I think you would have a greater chance of success with my approach. I'm a subtle weapon in your arsenal. Aim me at Koshiro, let me meet old fool and poison him. He'll be dead within the day. So I'm basically killing people who are scheduled to be murdered. Anyway. You guys enjoyed the performance? Really realistic death scene, wasn't it? Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Or the last guy. Genzaburo himself. So they were trying to kill Koshiro. Who was Koshiro again? Alright, the poisoner was planning to kill Koshiro, the guy who gave me the quest. So people of Harima. Talk to Koshiro. Oh, I should be talking to Koshiro. Alright. What about the last guy? The last guy is over at... Okay, it doesn't reveal himself until I talk to him. Alright. Two daisho, 4 chests. Very tempting. I think all these quests are meant to be done as Yasuke, considering how all the rewards are geared towards Yasuke. Can I swap? No, I can't swap. I can make it my primary weapon. So I have to actually unequip here, go over here, select the appropriate weapon. Now I can swap to C75. Poisoner's message. It sucks. There's more ability damage, but my mythic bow is just in terms of raw damage output. Outclasses it. Oh well. I mean, yes, I can always go to my forge and make an epic weapon mythical. But that's money and resources. I prefer to keep for legendary weapons. Oh, as Naoe. What? I specifically swapped to Yasuke for this conversation, and then the game's like, haha, no, it's actually Naoe. Naoe should be doing the talking. Just because we give out rewards to Yasuke doesn't mean this quest was meant for Yasuke.
二度と悪さを働けぬようお前の古馴染たちに因果を含めてきたぞ。
それは頂上。残るは源三郎のみか。
手下どもは片付いた。これで源三郎も隠れ家から出てこよう。すでに目星もついておる。
かたじけない。もう十分だ。後の始末はそれがしがつけよう。
待て、まだ傷が癒えておるまい。
たとえ手足がなかろうと、奴に遅れを取りはせぬ。
そのありさまでは返り討ちに遭うが関の山じゃ。こらえろ、小四郎。私に任せておけ。友ではないか。
あい、わかった。仕方あるまい。今は奴を撃つことが大事。誰が手を下すかは二の次か。
Alright. As long as he's dead, that'll be fine. Zuiganji. Right, that's the temple that I mentioned, that I talk about. I say it sounded kind of like a Chinese name. It's actually not. Alright, Arima. Zuiganji. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a reason why I bought a Kakurega. Supplies. Okay, I'm good on supplies. Right, there's one entry point with the tree. Maybe there's a more direct approach. Oh, right. I should also drop by my hideout because my hideout box, resource box, is full. Oh, there is a path. Wait, that bridge is broken. Can I actually? Boo, boo. Oh, okay. All right. That's climbable. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Huh. 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 Hmm. The fact that there's a, this rocky area here, I thought the game was trying to tell me, yes, it's possible for you to infiltrate castle that way. Okay, maybe I need to go a more zigzag route. Uh-huh.
用心せねばな。
夜に火を使うな。仕掛ける用意をせねばな。
Oh? Alright. Ah, key. I need a key. I doubt that the key is anywhere close by. I'm gonna have to do the whole castle. Amazing what a little elevation can do when it comes to improving your range. Okay, that guy is just... Coast is clear now. Everything's fine. Yo, key.
これを気にしすぎかもしれない。
And this is gonna turn into a huge ass infiltration mission, and you know what? I'm not. I'm not eager for that. Not right now. Zuiganji Temple, right. Let's head towards Zuiganji Temple and get our murdering done. Is it safe? Okay. I'm not touching the controls at all. Man. I think at some point they'll figure out the tech that's needed to sort of have the horse behave realistically. Like maybe avoiding obstacles, avoiding cliffs, avoiding running straight into a wall or rock or a tree. And for horses to favor going on bridges instead of skipping past a bridge. Oh man, Genzaburo. Ruthless but highly regarded military leader. Can I actually assassinate him from here? No. If I can't assassinate him. Wait, actually. His finely tuned warrior senses will never... Oh, come on. In that case, I'm gonna have to confront the guy. Fuck! I swapped to Yasuke and no. You can only confront the guy as Naoe. So you have to do this murdering as Naoe. Alright. Let's talk.
忍びめ、貴 様が小次郎の放った犬か。よくも我が手下たちを。
源三郎か。案外貧相なのだな。
それがしは敵にあらずとな。刀は大きさより鋭さが寛容じゃが、そうはならわんかったと見えるな。
忠義のものを手にかけようとは。お前どういう了見だ。
小次郎は伊賀の小娘にほだされ裏切りおったのだ。仕置きをせねばなるまい。
そのために民をゆえなく殺めてもか。
奴と同じようなことを抜かしおる。もしも文句があるならば自ら出向けばよかろうに。
It's actually a bad trade-off. Alright, you want a katana do? We'll do a katana do. But for old man, he was a formidable fighter.
小四郎
I spare you the...
まことに源三郎を打ち果たすとはな。
何をしに来たのじゃ小四郎。
火星に来たのだ。これでも急ぎ参ったのだが。
叩こうたとて勝ち目はないと分かっておろう。なぜじゃ。
それがしはお主を守ろうと。
Wait, don't tell me Kushiro is potential love interest. Well, you know, I helped you, Kushiro, because I don't want you to have to kill your own master. He clearly cares for me. I shouldn't just brush him off by saying, yeah, I can protect myself.
今のお前では役に立たん。命を落としたいのか。
もちろんそうではない。皆を相手にはできんが、源三郎ただ一人ならばと。
のう、小四郎。まずは怪我を治せ。
すまぬ、直江殿。
Oh, right. The reward I got was converted to mythic. That's nice. Wait, the corpse gone? Well, I guess they gave him a proper burial. Now Now, before the season's over, let's do some housekeeping. Let's go back. Unspent mastery points. Oh, no. Turn around. Collect.
これでいいのかい？新しく呼んできた者たちのことだけど。
困ったことでも？
それはまだわからん。だが新しく口が増えれば裏切りの心配も増えるだろう。
信じるに足らん者はここにはおらぬ。それでは不十分か？
人が心に秘めたものは誰にもわからん。鬼だけでなく聖者も皆等しく面をつけておるのだぞ。だけど私にはどうにもできない。そうだろう。私にはもう直江と安家と純次郎しかいない。
皆もいる。
Yeah, it is true. Every new person we just recruit has a possibility to be a traitor. I mean, fuck scouts, especially the scouts who are just random guys I pick up from the street. Who I help it, and then I ask them to report on me, any interesting development and all that. Like, I trust them way too easily. Alright, I have 2k, which means I can build about 2, because yeah, it's not enough for a third one. Just not enough. Alright, max out my Kakarega. Max out my stables. There's only like 2 more buildings that aren't maxed out. 2-3 more. The dojo and the shrine. Shrines are gonna need about 14k, while the dojo 700. I'll prioritize the dojo and then shrine's the last one. And I'll be at level 13. Max it out.
前に安家が宗俊殿のことを剣聖と呼んでおりましたが、その称号はどこで？
剣士は時に流派や領主の庇護を離れ、自らの技に全勢力をかけて各地を放浪する。そして剣が魂と分かちがたくなった時、剣士は流浪の旅から帰ってくる。その境地へ至った者こそ剣聖として称えられるのだ。
さような達人として名を馳せるために人を殺めようとする者も多いでしょう。
されど時が経てば名は重荷となる。 人はわしを一様にしか見なくなった。決まった振る舞いを期待され、そこから外れぬことのみを望まれた。剣聖の名はわしを高めてはくれず、ただ重荷となるのみであった。今わしが望むはただ一つ、わからぬということを許されることだ。わしは答えなど持っておらぬ。
牽制であるより一介の人としての宗俊殿の方が友好的で賢明にお見えいたします。
Boo hoo hoo. The burden of living up to expectations. So heavy.
純次郎を見なんだか。絵を見せてくれるはずが買わずを追って行ってしまった。
You really asking? Oh, okay. So that's why the icon changed. Because now I've unlocked the ability to deal with Yasuke. Kensei 剑圣. Now the game's telling me, oh, I have a new chapter. I'm piercing when health is critical. Slugging Rampage. So this is the ability I should use if I want to clear out entire crowds. Alright, that little bit of housekeeping is done. Before the seasons change, I should find a castle. A big castle, preferably. It will suffice. It will suffice. I love scouts. It's just I keep thinking it's a waste if those scouts aren't getting used to collect resources. Oh, she doesn't go down. Smash! Alright. Ah! Alright. Armor Shatterer, yeah, baby. Okay, that's enough carnage. For a while. But the Kanabo is yeah, it does need more points invested. So Kanabo, this spine shattering thing, let's give it a rest. Extra 2 seconds of days, no. Okay. I hear someone talking outside. The patchwork nature of the armor, of the pirate armor, is perfect. Because, yeah, when I wear a red helmet, it doesn't actually look that out of place. Oh yeah, okay, so the fact that it does like the fact that jumping up it does an area effect damage and it puts people into daze, and there's a possibility that you can knock people onto the ground where you can do a ground attack. Yeah, it's like significantly better than the other ability. The one where I hug someone and break their spine. Spine breaker sucks. I know there are two guys here. One over there, I think, and one over here. But... oh well. Oh, maybe I've lured them away. That's where they typically spawn, here and here. Huh? Oh, I think it's Daisho who saw me.
何か見えた。かかってこい。
Alright, where are you? Oh, there you are. Wait. Oh. Haha! Yeah, okay, this is good. Armor breaker is wonderful. But, yeah. Regular shots suck. There's something about the Kanabo flow ability that I completely forgot about. There's something about... Was it Naginata where I said... if I... Okay, forward momentum no longer requires hit confirmation. Press RB or RT at any time to change your attack quicker. When you hit an enemy, press RB or RT to change your next attack faster. So I should keep button mashing if I want to keep if I want to keep my momentum. Oh, this guy is just like, hi. How convenient. I thought I would knock him clean off. Nope. Alright, I want to open the door, but upon further consideration. Okay, this guy... I don't think the ground attack is gonna kill him, but yeah, I want to do the armor breaker on him. But it seems like it's totally unnecessary. Over design tree, but perform a finisher on an enemy that is both poison and daze. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was such an achievement, but hey, I got it, and that's nice. Oh. Oh, the poison killed him. He got up, felt a little woozy, and he's dead. Portuguese Real. One hand lifting, one hand pushing. Beast mode. Alright. Naginata. Eh. Seems like they've made the Naginata handles a little too thick, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Alright, there's another guy here, right? No? There is. I've done these castles often enough that I've started to memorize the decision of all the gods. Maybe it's high time for me to experiment with the Naginata as well. Now that I know the better skills that I should use with the Kanabo. Yeah, this one has like Naginata's handle is not so thick, but this one is thick. This one is also thick. Now, with Naginata, I have this flurry of 8 strikes. Can no longer be blocked or parried. It's very nice. Maybe the pushback ability is better. And for the bow, do I have an active ability? I think yeah, I focus on passives. Clear my eye. No. Okay, I'll stick with the Teppo for now. Okay. I dodge, I charge up an attack, I do more damage. Okay, the armor looks boring. Yeah, it matches my color though. It does match my color. More Teppo. Okay, well. I'm borderline towards level 76, right? Borderline. Okay, let's see. I can still fast travel to another castle without triggering season end. So, let's see. 2 daisho, 4 chests, Hirayama Fort. Oh, this place. Sorry, I can't like this photo because it looks kind of boring. But yeah, it's a fort with 4 chests. Or let's see. 1 daisho that's even worse. Wait, let me see. This one's a big one. Nope, this one's a small one. But it's a castle, so maybe I'm gonna have a better luck. Wait, there's another one. Ah, no, it's just 1 daisho, 2 chests. Right, 2 and 4. Say. I don't get is why the game would try to make a lot of things look kind of overly bulky. Although, if we are period accurate, yeah, I've seen people wearing reconstructed samurai armor, Japanese people, and they do actually look kind of like really boxy. So maybe it's period accurate, but the weapons though, the weapons are actually not so bulky. Armor bulky, yes, that's fine. I get that. But the weapons with thick handles, that's not a thing. Oh, someone fell asleep. They're asking, Tateruka, can you stand up? Kill the Oni. Kill the demon. Oh, someone else who's knocked out. I think he's a bad guy. He's not a regular 7. Okay. Finally. Yeah, okay, I can prove that he's a bad guy now, right? He's carrying katanas. So he's not innocent.
Nani?
Stab, stab. It's cleaning house. Can't have so many people who are just sleeping on the duty. I'm actually helping these guys weed out terrible candidates, terrible recruits who are sleeping on the job, right? I am natural selection made manifest. There should be a guy. So it's not that good. Alright. Fuck you. That is powerful. All right. Say goodbye to your armor. Whoa! Wasn't watching my health. My fault. Oh. My eyes are watering up. That means, yeah, my eyes are dry. Humidity is at 25%, so it shouldn't be that terrible.
小四郎の怪我が良くなっていればいいが、見舞いに行くか。
Fuck. So fucking change the change the seasons. Well, I'm just gonna get to the top and teleport my way out of here. You can tell how buggy this goddamn game is. Alright. What? He fell? What happened to that guy? He teleported? Alright. This game, man. This freaking game. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble. As Yasuke. I can't climb up, can I? Oh yes, I can. Technically the season hasn't changed, but yeah, it might as well have been. Wait, let's see. Yep, they've refilled almost all the scouts except for one. Where? And I am. Where's Yasuke? Where am I? Where I am at the castle that does not have any of the corrupted daishos. In fact, now is earlier dialogue, right, about Kashiro being injured, and maybe I should check up on Kashiro. That is itself an indication that season has changed. Oh, well. Still Hunters of Kyonyo there. I'm thinking of sort of ending stream and maybe switching to a different game. Or maybe just not playing a game anymore. Yeah, that death was so disappointing that I'm thoroughly demoralized. Oh. Everyone's wrecked. I've wrecked everyone and everything. It's just like my life and my relationships. Just wrecking. Anyway, let's see. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everything's looted. That's cool. I also need to make a mental note to right, I need to do something about I need to check out the inconsistent performance on my own time. Things are fine, but I always feel like it can be tweaked a little better. Five, 66, 64, 63, 60, 61. Alright, except for the cap I set, it's still below cap actually. It is sharper, it appears sharper, but and the moment I look at the straw hat, the illusion sort of breaks down. Individual straws are much finer in detail with 1920p. And as for the FPS, 67, 65, yeah, it's performing better as well. Okay. I need to talk to Kyonyo. I don't think I can make it down there one shot. I'll try, I guess. Prove them wrong, Yasuke. It works. It works. Not elegant, but it works. I was thinking of switching my my Naginata's skills, but then upon further reflection, the reason I'm doing this Hunter of Kyonyo thing is because the moment I get done with the quest, I get access to the final Naginata skills. And that's what I want. So... Even though I also get rewarded with a katana, strangely. I get rewarded with a katana and at the same time, I'm given a Naginata skill. Right, talk to Kyonyo. Where the fuck is Kyonyo? Oh. Maybe the gods will tell me. I beseech you, O Kami. Show me where the fuck is Kyonyo. I think they've tweaked it so that button prompts require me to hold down a button. Seems to be slightly faster now. That might be a recent change in the patch, maybe. Where the fuck is Kyonyo? Maybe I shouldn't have saved, or maybe I should have made a new save because I might have saved over a bug. Kyonyo's not up there, or he would have appeared as some kind of well, oh, it's an entire search area. Huh. Ah, fuck. Okay. I see some guy over there. Maybe that's Kyonyo. Oh, Kyonyo is a soldier, right. Whoa, nope. Too much of a risk. Seriously, there's no path up? I don't think switching to Naoe will help. Alright, fine. Naoe, you're up. I see Kyunyu over there. Problem is I can't get up to it. Okay, so if I had used the route properly, then I should have crossed the bridge and then yeah, then I'll be able to reach Kyunyu. Alright. That's a problem. Oops. I see the bridge. What's up, dude?
「残すは銭稼ぎの頭目のみ」いかがなされた？
そやつが父をさらった。
それはつまり
父でわしをおびき出したいのだろうが、すでに縁を切っておる。
かような形での別れは辛きもの。今ならばまだ助け出すことも叶いましょう。いかねば後に悔やむことになろうかと。それがしにできることならば何なりと。
父は赤城砦に囚われておる。土雲、それが敵の名だ。
承知つかまつった。必ずやお救いいたします。
さあ来い、これより長くは待てんぞ。
お父上はいずこに？
生きておる。
Trains alone during the day. Okay. Where was it again? Tsuchiguma? At Akechi Fortress or something?
今はまだ見える場所に囚われておる。
助けようにも見つかりますぞ。
他に手はない。ただ見ておることはできぬ。己より偉大なもののために戦う。阿弥陀様のお許しを許したと父がいつも言っておったことだ。
さようでございます。信じる者のために戦わねば。
分かっておる。もはや引くことはできん。
Oh, so this is the castle that I'm heading towards, right? Right in this vicinity. Akagi Fort, the one that I haven't conquered. Well, I actually defeated... What's Daisho? I'm just too lazy to claim the reward, that's it. Alright. Guy trains alone during the day. Alternatively, I just rush in there and murder every single one. Every single person.
いよいよです。では何をグズグズしておる？
I don't know if it's a good idea. I can take care of everything alone, but are there consequences to not bringing him along? Okay, going alone is tougher since the fort is crawling with guards. Yeah, Kenyo and his men were attacked first wave of enemies, allowing you to sneak in behind and find your last target.
京女殿がいると知れば、土雲はお父上を殺すはず。それがしのみで参ります。
なるほど、もっともだ。
それがしが見つかった時は、加勢をお頼み申す。
承知した。
Pretty much going to be discovered immediately, really, with how Yasuke handles business. Why am I still wearing this? Oh right, I'm wearing this casa to I was testing the LSS, so that's why I wore the casa. Now, in terms of stats, more damage with melee weapon versus getting adrenaline from combo and it's not much of an improvement. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna keep it. Oh right, arrows. Oh, not enough. Damn, not enough. Pepper shots. 4.
命さえ残っておれば上出来だ。
Alright, armor break. Let's see. The arrow curve in its flight path, that's impressive. Oh no, the guards over here saw me. I'm whispering things inside. I'm actually far away from his father. I think his father is inside the structure, the building. Oh well. That was wasted because of the tadpole like fucking with my rhythm. All right. Is a prisoner here? I was constantly whispering something to someone. I thought the prisoner would be here, but not the case either. I asked the prisoner to lay low, so maybe that's why I don't see him. Where's the prisoner? I know my goal is not to rescue the prisoner, I'm just asking the prisoner to lay low. But yeah, I was whispering. Is it one of these guys? I think so, yeah. Mention about something about his father being strung up to in front of the courtyard to sort of entice him to come attack the fort, right? Does it work? Is he gonna get knocked out? Alright, convenient. I don't know, I just... Am I getting bored, maybe? I just want to switch things up. Ghost Walker robes. Whenever I hear the word, the phrase Ghost Walker, my first thought is there's this comic, I don't know, that's written by someone, I forgot who, but anyway, it's syndicated and was it Phantom, the Ghost Who Walks? Yeah. So every time I hear the word Ghost Walker, that's my first thought. You see, that's the problem with the game's control, right? I saw the guy, I turned around so that I can approach him and assassinate him, and the game thinks, oh no, you actually want to go down the stairs. Ah, well. Maybe I can do some, like, hardcore sniping. Snow in the roof. It doesn't shift. That's a shame. Alright, hardcore sniping. Here we go. Wait, I only get 5 of these? I only get 5 silent arrows? That's a shame. Right. I chop your head like I chop the bush, bitch. Nothing hiding up the rafters. Alright. Brigand's Temple of Bravery. Okay. Nope. too far away, maybe. So I can't just snipe him to death. So yeah, I think that's the main building that I need to assault if I want to. Someone's been tortured, I think. Could be something else. Oh. Oh, they saw me. Think I wasn't aware of you? Clean cut. Clean cut is very important when it comes to avoiding infections. Yep, so I only get like 2 silent, a max of 5, a max of these 5 of these silent arrows. They are a very precious resource because you can just straight up murder everyone with it. Silently, it busts through armor. And it's just... Alright. Just waiting for you. Okay. That got... Yeah, sure, why not? And bye-bye. He goes. Oh, I did not notice you. Bye-bye, you go too. I kept pressing the attack button, then I forgot I was using a bow, and that's why. Wait, just now why was I unable to use any abilities? What? Alright, fine. Very tactical combat. I say as I get hit in the face. Hell yeah. I think I can ignore those guards guarding the perimeter. Exotic tunnel venom. It's not going to be better than what I have. Yep. Is it guarding the... Yeah. Lone guard guarding the Kura. No one told him that all his compatriots have been murdered. Oh, that's an axe. Nice. Not too bad. I can't use an axe as a weapon. This place has a lot of resources. Yeah, I'm about to run out of scouts. That's awesome. Oh, wounding, you say? Yep. Tsuchigumo from the Hunters of Kyonyu. Trains alone during the day. Oh, I still have one more shot. Yeah, it's not gonna kill the guy at the ground attack.
Just しまたしてもチンバラを謝った。
これでよし。氷女殿たちはご無事であろうか。
確かな。
Still other motherfuckers inside the building. And, well, you know the thing about removing parasites. You gotta get all of them. Just can't leave none of them alive. Toro. Kyunyo's contact in Koyasan is the head monk there. They in close contact with each other and might know we are coming. You know what to do, just do it quick. Okay, so someone's been in contact with Tsuchigumo. Oh no, it's Kyunyo's contact in Koyasan. Okay, Toro, the head monk in Koyasan, is Kyunyo's contact, and he knows about Tsuchigumo coming. Okay. Anyway. There's someone mumbling constantly. Sounds like someone's like asking to die. Alright. Permanently silence. Now to check on Kyunyo and his father. Which is... where the fuck are they? I guess they're outside the fortress at the entrance. So, actually... Guy was just completely taken by surprise. They don't even know what the fuck happened. Just constantly stun lock. Okay, so for Yasuke, this is a challenge. Yo, Kyunyo, hope you and your dad are fine. Oh, they're arguing. You should have risked your life to save me. Blah blah blah.
無礼ながらしばしよろしいでしょうか。
どうやら何か話したいことがあるようだな。
京女を狙っておったのは和田これだけゆかりの者どもじゃ。これだけ亡き後、このならず者らは紀伊の民を苦しめておったが、こたびの剣を好機と見て
恨みを晴らそうとしたわけか。父とじっくり話し合わねばな。安家、次はもう少し穏やかな形で相まみえたいものだ。
ぜひ。そしてもし戦うのであれば太平のためにどうぞむつまじく。
Just disappear. You can even see the left an imprint on snow before they just vanish straight up into the air, like quite literally. Man. Yep, they walk off and then poof, disappear. Okay, well, I'll come back for you someday, Akagi Fort, but not today. Alright, how am I doing in terms of murdering? It's completed. And I got this flowing piece. So no indication of how this blade came into my possession. The game just say that. Well, you have this now. Okay, it damages someone after you've broken their armor. However, in terms of just raw damage, it's worse in every way. Oh, it does daze. Oh, okay. Now I'm interested. That's why it has lower damage. It's because it does daze. Four die show 6. I don't have enough scouts. See, why didn't they make this a corrupted castle in the previous season? Now I don't have enough scouts. Okay, why is... Right, most of the provinces I've defogged them because I've synced all the viewpoints, but... Let's see, which one? Alright, so it's Omi and Tamba that still have issues. Even Harima is clear. So maybe I should work on clearing up Omi. Omi is big, it's a big province. Ah, okay, I see. Problem is this one. Sakamoto Castle. They have a Kamon, so as Yasuke I should just barge in there and take that Kamon. Silent Arrow, 4 of them. That's a max of 5 Silent Arrows. That's proven. Yep, this ability has just been unlocked. Wonderful. Even though the game gave me a katana as a reward. They unlock a Naginata ability. It's almost as if the game enjoys being an asshole. Wonder how this compares against the Blade of Yumminess. Alright, Blade of Yumminess can use ability, but and no days build up as well. Right, first order of business. Check for alarms. I see civilians wandering in and out, so it's not a dangerous area. It's not a forbidden area just yet. Come on. Do the back eject. Okay, fine. You can't. There's an alarm deeper inside the castle. Right, the dice show. I check on them and he's gonna fall asleep as well. I don't think I can just stroll in. I think there's someone inside here, and the moment I climb down this ladder, it's gonna be a problem. What? No! Alright, key carrier is coming. Don't touch the perimeter guards or it's gonna attract more attention than necessary. There was no prompt. How could you do this to me? Now he's alerted my assassination target. This motherfucker with his artillery just fucking... well. Yasuke, Yasuke. For fuck's sake, yo, Master Swordsman, you can't even stab someone who's lying down on the ground, not even moving at all. What's wrong with you? Are you drunk, Yasuke? Are you seeing double? Have you been consumed by rage? That you can't even stab someone defenseless? My concern is that they'll try to ring the alarm. Alright. Alright, good. No alarm wrong. Alright, I want to stroll in and get my command as well and synchronize the viewpoint. And well, in the meantime, let's see. I think that one is another daisho. This place has 3, right? And where are the... I want to kill all the daisho. Get the command and then get out. If possible. There might be a less direct approach, but oh, the blood from my earlier fight. Oh, someone across the bridge as well. Oh, you are a Teppo guy. Flurry of quick slashes, and you are done. when we get a chance to pull a shot off. Yeah, I know this is Daisho. Maybe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, over at the Tensho. No. Right. Alright, I found all the Daisho. Great. Wonderful. I need to be careful about alarms. Sasuke is like, did you just kick me? Did your stinky feet just kick me? Yasuke is just so huge that even when he's crouched, like the entirety of his body is still peeking through the cover. Samurai Daimyo helmet. Daimyo, big name. I don't think I really need crits with ranged weapon. So basically this entire structure runs through the entire perimeter of yep. Hi. I'll commend the game on not making all the layouts the same. All the castles are unique in their own way. That is very cool. That is very cool. What I'm more afraid of is the alarm. Is there an alarm? Right, it's this guy who saw me. Someone notice. Just don't ring the alarm bell. Everything is cool. Everything is cool. This entire place doesn't have a door. It doesn't have doors that I can access on that side. Big trouble, big trouble. 大変, 大変じゃ. Yep, I am trouble. Pretty freaking dark around here. Yeah, I think that's the Daisho training out there. Alright. Alrighty. Wait. Someone who's I don't think anyone who's knocked out before I've arrived, I don't think any one of them will be a servant. Consistent pattern seems to be, yeah, it's always some samurai that's knocked out. Can't even see what's happening. That's how dark it is. Great, wonderful, awesome. Oh, they're pacing around, readying his strike on me, and I just murder him in one stroke. The game engine has really calculated that when I do my Porsche attack, I'm about to do critical damage. And yep, it just straight up goes into the animation where he goes down on his knees and gets his pretty little head chopped off. She's still running around trying to make sense of everything. Right, that's that. Is that Kamon? Kamon is deep inside. Oh, before I proceed any further. Alright. Now I feel safe. All right. Stop being annoying. I've caused quite a commotion. Ooh, Daimyo Armor Mastery. Epic armor. Is it truly epic? Okay. I restore health when hitting vulnerable enemies. 4% health. However, in return, I don't really have that much health. It reduces my health by about 200. I have this armor style before, right? It's a variation of, let's see, yeah, this. No, wait. It is, right? 2 nipples. It's the same, It's just that this one has a crest and it's purple. And damn, purple is cool. Purple is cool as heck. And this one makes my Naginata stronger, but I'm not using a Naginata at present. Hi. Oh, this guy has a fan. Can't let him live. Alright. When you're ready, come on down and we can have a little fight. I'm just gonna start looting for now. You ready? Actually, oh, the time. Okay. Guess I don't know my timing as well as I thought. So I'm supposed to restore 4% health every time I what was it again? Let's see. When hitting vulnerable enemies, right. So that is the bargain I've struck by equipping this armor. Before I go up, actually it might behoove me to yeah, shh. Only good dreams now. Sleepy, sleepy. Yeah, they haven't. I think there's an entire structure outside. I don't have any more scouts, so I should actually just focus on climbing then. Takeshi's castle.
誰かがつづらまでの道を塞いだか。
I thought I was gonna make a comment on the dog. Right, someone blocked the path to a come on. No biggie. Afraid of starting a fight with the dog around. Like I don't accidentally kill the dog. Wait a freaking second. Oh, come on, is up above. All is silent. Ah. Alright, who else? Alright, that will be left alone. The come on is on the other side of stairs. Okay, so two parts of the castle are just partitioned off from each other. Sorry about that set of all those tempos. Clumsy Yasuke just bump into them and they're gone. That's it, right? That's it. No, wait, yeah, no, all that stuff is actually on another set, on another side of the wall. So I'm not gonna get those. Alright, so I will kill all the Daisho. Yes, I can unlock it, but I will not. I'll wait until I'm level 100. Unless the developers release like another patch that increases the max level to 120 in conjunction with maybe the second DLC, if they ever make a second DLC. But yeah, if that happens. Wait, how do I get to the top? Let's see one set. Oh, okay, okay. Haha, parkour master. Alright. Stretch a little bit. Anyway. Let's see. Nothing's beating flowing peace. Not gonna see anything on the ocean. That's it. Yeah, I knew there was a warehouse over yonder. Some other time, perhaps. I'll assault the castle from sea. Well, actually, I won't need to assault the castle from sea. I already have a fast travel point. Next time when I feel like I'm ready to claim what is mine, the legendary chest, then I'll drop by my fast traveling. Until then, what should I do? Alright, let me go through. Okay, this guy, yes, he has a kill list. I need to kill everything. Imai Sokun. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's see. The leaf turns. Now requests. Wait, Koshiro is love interest, right? A possible love interest. I just want to be sure. Yep. Possible romance option. Gonna have to turn him down gently. I found all the treasures for Nagahide. I should drop by. Local dishes. I'm close, but not quite done. Kuma. I need to find all Nobusuna students. Right, what does the next duel bring me? A new katana? A new bow. Well, my current bow is not legendary, so I welcome the idea. But the real reason I did this was just so that I can synchronize and hopefully remove all the fog. You know, the fact that fog is still present means that I haven't found all the viewpoints yet. Ah, right. Still this. Aha, aha. It's Kano painting here. Right. And there's a dish here. Alright. Let's do Naui.
Irashai!
Irashai. Irashai Mase. Didn't even try to jump, hey? Right. What? I fell into the ditch. And now I climb up onto the roof. I didn't even press A to climb up. I don't know what the fuck happened.
味噌汁かい？さあ、一杯買っておくれ。
塩辛いのか甘いのか、この味噌はどっちじゃろうな。
Okay. Miso soup. A wonderful mixture of salt, grains, and soybeans. Miso is used to make na jiru, a hearty broth filled with fresh vegetables. A softened miso paste is mixed into boiling hot water. A wonderful aroma envelops the senses in warmth and the memory of home. That's basically... Oh, there are a lot of different bean pastes, so it's essentially bean paste soup. I'm a big fan of bean paste in all kinds of culinary contexts myself. Not just in soup, but stews. Like stews, you know, less water, it concentrates the flavor better. Yeah. % health with hit shots. All these are just armor piercing. Nope, nope, nope. Keep telling myself at some point I need to do the quest where I not the quest. I need to go back to my hideout. Or actually, I can go to any vendor. I need to sell a lot of stuff. Or I need to decompose them, break them down into constituent parts. It seems like Kusari Gama is the unloved stepchild. Three more points. Great, 65%, Tanto 65, and same with Katana. Hooray. Boats. Yeah, I think I can take a boat to here, and that will get me very close to Nagahama Castle, and that should cut down on the infiltration time significantly. Boats. No. These don't go up into the sea. can kick these guys out, steal their boats. I don't think those boats are helpful either. No, I want maybe that boat over there. Neat thing about the game is that they do actually show boats on the map. Yep, they do correspond to actual boats. Problem is that that boat is occupied. I'll feel bad if I take away their boat. The other option is to work the parameters. Go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Because I don't think the game would be that generous, right? To allow me to just use a boat to bypass all the defenses. Game will probably make that side of the castle essentially impossible to climb. Nope, I want to climb up this structure. Sure, castle walls. Aha! Except this vulnerable portion right here. Yeah, classic shinobi running on roof tile sound. Up, 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 up. Clack, 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 clack. That's a die ship. Not my concern, not now. Aha, aha. I'm not gonna give a shit about anyone. It's not at the perimeter. Just trying to circle the whole place as quickly as possible. Get to the viewpoint. Do not be distracted. Daytime's coming. Daytime has arrived. I probably will end up killing one of the Daisho on my way up. Yep, he is inside the castle, so I mean, yes, murdering him is optional, but he's gonna be in the way and won't be able to help myself but murder him. Now if I want my infiltration mission to go smoothly, you know, if I choose not to murder him, then I'll be running around and I make the slightest squeak, he'll notice it and call the guards on me, fight me, and yeah. As I say, dead men tell no tales. Team is performing well now, strangely. Maybe because it's winter, so there's not that much foliage. All the leaves are gone. Ray tracing, and when it comes to foliage, leaves and all that, you've seen it in Cyberpunk. It's a bad combination, it's a terrible combination. Because, yeah, it causes a lot of performance problems. That's going to be a problem. He's inside. Yep, get up to be stabbed by me, please. Lateral Tanto Farm. Oh, I'm level 76 now. Great. Yep, let me shove that huge painting somewhere up my ass. Four more combatants and a bunch of servants remaining. I don't have scouts, right? I don't have scouts, so... Alright, I'm gonna ignore stuff that requires smugglers. How do I get up though? How do... Oh, here. Alright. Let's disturb this guy's little... I think he's having a meal. No, he's actually reading a book. The book was so boring that it was bored to death. Fell asleep on the job. Same with her. So tired, so sleepy. Okay. I thought seating looked a little low. Like this doesn't seem too ergonomic and designed for humans walking upright. Then on further reflection, well, yeah. It's not as if they have like, you know, standard design templates in this era. They mostly copy off of each other, and maybe someone somewhere made some rule, but no one. There's no big government forcing everyone to meet certain height requirements when constructing their buildings. Well, I guess I have to go outside now. Ashba Tenshu. And with that, yep. Omi is cleared. Fully cleared. Let's see. Same thing with Wakasa. Tamba is the last remaining bugbear. I think the only issue... Oh no. Tamba has two locations. It's not an only issue. It's actually two issues. I need to take care of Takeda Castle from Takeda Challenge and Yakami Fort. Yakami Fort promises to be quick, I think. So that would be my goal. Once I synchronize the last of the castles, I think I'm tired and I'm gonna take a break. But fuck, 6.5 hours. Okay, so I have a feeling that what will happen is that my IEM battery runs out first. Yeah, that is much more plausible than me. Yeah, I have only 20% battery remaining. Actually, I might be forced to stop very soon. I'll pick right back up. Not too long, but hey, this is a good test. This is a wonderful test on the durability of my IEM. The Bluetooth adapters, not the IEM. The Bluetooth adapter is 6.5 hours. Right, let me try to find out the AZ09 rated hours. AZ09 Pro lasts 7 to 8 hours. Well, okay, there's battery degradation on my because first off, I'm not using the Pro model, so it should have a lower battery life. However, I'm using low volume as well, so people I think we're using 70% or 80%. Okay, AZ09 is rated at 6 hours. Pro is 7 to 8. From the official page of AZ09 itself. Battery life about 6 hours. Okay, so by using it around, say, around 1/3 volume, I've made the AZ09 go past its rated battery hour. So that's cool. That is very cool. Right, so it's right underneath. I am right underneath the castle. Fuck! Okay. I found a viable path, but only leads up to here, so it's not that viable. Uh-huh. Wait. Why wasn't I able to scan these guys while I was hanging off a rope just now? Oh. Poof. He's gone. These are necessary deaths because that's the easiest way I can run up to this place. I've been here before, it's just that I forgot to synchronize. Yeah, this map feels distressingly familiar. Yeah, I've defeated the Daisho. That means I've been here before. Seriously? I can't do the back eject. Alright, now I can. And there's no treasure to be had over there. Must have forgotten to do it while I was in this fortress. Oh, well. At least now I know that, you know, if I want to get that legendary chest, it's gonna be easy. Just need to sneak in from that one vantage point, that one vulnerable point. Murder about 4 or 5 guys, and I have pretty much a straight shot to the legendary chest. I think I can squeeze in so long as my iron permits. I can squeeze in an assault at Takeda Castle. Not an assault, an infiltration mission where I drop by and synchronize the viewpoint. Okay, so I have a feeling that these are all forbidden areas. The viewpoint though, the viewpoint... It's better if I approach from this direction. Seems faster. Hello, doggies. Ah, low battery. So let's put a timer on it. 6.5 hours, exactly 6.5 hours. And I got the low battery warning. And if I were to look at the battery indicator on Windows, it says that there's only 10% left. So earlier it was 20%, now it's 10%. So low battery warning comes up when there's like 10% battery left. Alright, these are good things for me to know. So if the AZ-09 are operating within, you know, performance expectations, then Yeah, I think it's a TRN BT20XS that's disappointing me. They are the ones who are truly disappointing me. They claim about what 12, 13 hours, and now at best I get 6, 7 hours. Maybe I haven't used the AZ09 enough for the battery degradation to kick in. Like, maybe it gets worse over time. I just need to be patient for things to deteriorate. All things come to an end. All things rot. Nothing is permanent. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted, right? That's the Assassin's Creed. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Taken from the 1938 novel Alamut by Vladimir Bartov, a book that served as a primary inspiration for Assassin's Creed. Actually, I need to read a little bit more. But not right now. Right now, it's my goal. The goal is to climb up a certain tower. Alright, let's see. That's some deep snow. Yeah. Horse doesn't have that problem. Deep snow is not much of an impediment for horses. Horses. Okay, it's an invisible wall. I get it. Basically, the game is asking me to continue on foot. Fine. Can't actually see what the viewpoint is. Wait, I think I do. I think I can as well. Hello. Oh man, shit. It's real tall. It's real high up. Okay, okay. But, nope, actually. Alright, it's midwinter. So whatever I do, if I die and I reload, it's gonna count as seasons changing. Oh, well. Let's go, let's go. And the fact that there's stuff that I can loot. Yeah, it's an indicator that I'm nearing a dangerous area. Well, he asked me to head elsewhere, and why not? Let's see if there's a more expeditious way. Get to that side. I need to get to that side. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why they built castles on steep slopes. It's to prevent attackers like me from just simply walking up to the castle, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ooh. Oh. There's an alarm. That's my concern. Fucking alarm. Although, actually, I mean, I'm at the end of season, right? So even if there's summoned guardians, the moment that the seasons change, the guardians are done. And they're all aflutter. Right. Is she gonna come up? Oh no, she is. Nope, she isn't. Great. Can I just kill the Daisho by? No, maybe I shouldn't. Alright. Because Daisho will reward me with XP as well. So I don't want to just kill him by sending a disciple after him. No XP in that. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The guy's gonna notice. not a daisho. Haha! That was fast. Well, when I'm ignoring everything and just focusing on climbing, the song is different now. Is it because this is the very last viewpoint? So the game is like, congratulations, you've done it. Uh-huh. There's an achievement for clearing the entire map. I think it's because Awaji is still around. And I need a DLC to clear that very last part of the map, and maybe, just maybe I'll get some kind of reward. Let's see. Nobutsuna, dueling, return to Kuma. Local dishes. Where am I missing the last local dish? Oh, interesting. Is this part of the map that still counts as unexplored even though I've cleared the entire map? Alright, some of these as well. I guess it's not... These are not unexplored, it's just snow effect. Okay, local dish. Right, I had one here, so it couldn't be here again. My question is how far do I have to zoom to get to the point where it'll pop up the local dishes? I mean, treasure for Nagahide. Chess. And the more desperately I search for something, the more difficult it will be for me to find it. That's the unspoken law of the universe. So maybe I should not give a damn until, you know, until I encounter it in a surreptitious manner. Surreptitious. Alright. I'm missing a tit. A tit. Yes. I'm missing tits. there's a good reason that this game is rated mature. It's because of all the immature humor that you can find in other players' screenshots. Well, in this case, it's actually my own screenshot. I remember that. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Concept art. Samurai riding on a horse. Wow. A bunch of peasants work the fields. I like it. Image of the day. I like that. I've played what, 7 hours, and I've encountered that image of the day just now. So okay, I won't be able to find the whatever that is. So what I will do is turn in one of the quests. The one about treasures. Wait. Find local dishes. They can be bought from merchants across Japan. Now, if I click on that, anything pops up in the map? No? Okay. Kill bandits in Yamashiro. What? Fuck! I'm still missing like 21 bandits. Okay, I've retrieved all clan crests. That's good. Check on Koshiro. I'm just surprised that Yamashiro is one of the areas I've unlocked very early, and I still haven't killed enough bandits over there. It's weird. Okay. Okay. I'm saying it's weird because there's this quest where I'm supposed to turn in a bunch of treasures and it's not showing up. Find treasures for Nagahide, right? Right. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, okay. Never mind. Look at all these Kakurega and God Tower viewpoints packed together closely. Nagahide estate itself? Nope. Oh well. Oh well. Gold. Yeah, gold. Oh, look at the footprints I'm leaving. Oh, oops, sorry. Mmm. Fresh snow. Stay with blood. Yeah, baby, yeah. That soft sickle now is. Okay, I assume that these guys won't attack if I wander in. Right. Alright. They're cool. They're cool with me. They're absolutely cool with me. What about this place though? Oh, they're also cool with me. Alright. One of the few places with gods that I can kill that remains friendly to me. Hi. I'm just here to steal your stuff. It's all cool. I got permission from your lord. And Nagahide says it's fine if I just take everything. I mean, if you don't believe me, you can check it with Lord Nagahide. But I don't think Nagahide will be very happy if you question his orders. I'm trying to... Okay, okay. I have to really feather the controls. Ah. Yeah, he's chanting some Buddhist verses, I think. Discuss. Ashamed. Angry. Afraid. There's no option for Naoe to close her eyes. This game is fucked. 1 out of 10. World's worst game ever. What's the difference between casual and off? I don't think there's any difference. It's just, yeah, it's just standard Naoe appearance. Oh, he has some money as well here. And of course there's teacup. Chanting Buddhist verses, wow. Well, you have some money on the floor and... I don't know. This guy is definitely an interesting character, that's for sure. Let's hope he doesn't go aggro the moment I hand all the treasures over to him.
戻ったか。何か土産はあるか。
見つけられておりませぬ。
宝は一人でに集まってありません。何か手に入れたら戻ってきてくれ。
Wait, 10 out of 10.
戻ったか。何か土産はあるか。
これで全てです。
素晴らしいの。一目見ただけで貴重なものだとわかる。これだけあれば満足じゃ。おかげで宝物庫がにぎわった。ああ、それと最後にもう一つだけわしの頼みを聞いてもらえぬか。
I request that you die.
最後に駒が欲しいんじゃ。村に手守り職人がおる。一つ手に入れてきてくれぬか。
駒ですか？
ああ、なるべく早うな。
Okay. Wakasasu in the town of Obama, west of Kara Market. Oh, that's very close to where I am. That's Obama. West. Okay, this is west. So somewhere here, I guess. Oh, I see. I see.
Kodomo no temamoriか。駒も売られておろう。駒は売っておるか？
もちろんじゃ。人の顔に笑みを浮かべるのに大金はいらぬからな。
Wait, asking it for free versus asking it for... Huh. Is it a test of character? Okay, well, the two game guides. I don't know if I should trust IGN's or someone else's. Alright, let's go all the way to... Alright, everyone says buy it. Fine, I'll buy it.
いくらだ？
せっかくだから安くしておくぞ。楽しんどくれ。
ありがとう。
All merchants will say, yeah, it's cheaper for you. No merchant will say, I hate you, I don't sell this shit to you. Or I'm making you pay extra. Unless you're extremely rude or something like that. Like, by nature, they're merchants, right? They want money. That's all they care about.
.お望みの駒ですが、これでしょうか？
恩に着る。ああ、 先に答えておくが、これはわしのためのものではない。すべて我が妻のためじゃ。あやつの目、なぜか日に日に悪くなっておる。毎日苦心続きじゃ。わしらは美しいものが好きでな。宝物庫はあやつへの贈り物なのじゃ。まだ目が見えるうちにとな。
しかし何故駒を？ただの手守りでは？
ああ、前に一度旅先の沼で駒を見つけてな。その夜は二人とも同心に帰って遊んだものじゃ。些細なことじゃったが、今となっては大切な思い出になっておる。妻にあの楽しきひとときを思い出してほしゅうてな。それが何よりの宝じゃ。
奥方様も喜ばれましょう。
命には皆終わりがあり、時は永劫に回り続ける。せめてその間のひとときを幸せなものとしたいのじゃ。苦労をかけたな。もう行ってもよいぞ。恩に切る。
All things come to an end.
わしも
All things come to an end.
感謝しておる。
That's what this guy is chanting. I think it's for his wife. Yeah. But yeah, all things come to an end. All things come to an end. Where's your wife though?
大義であった。わしも妻も感謝しておる。
Even a spinning top, you know, it doesn't spin endlessly. At some point, it'll stop spinning. Just learn to accept death. That sounds depressing, but no, it's actually a good thing, right? Without death, there can be no new beginnings. Right, so let's see. I'm gonna fast travel. I'm gonna make sure that my storage box is empty. I did say actually I'll stop playing right after I've synced the last viewpoint, and then I've kept going after that. So yeah. Ooh, lively Tanto of Harm. Causes bleed and more damage for someone afflicted with bleed. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah. Dr. Kano Eitoku. The painting. What's the status of the painting? Have I gotten all the paintings? I might have, maybe. Because Even though I haven't completed all the castles, I do try to pilfer what I can while I'm in the castle, and that includes paintings. Oh, no harm in talking to Kano. Say hello to the man. Hey, can't even attack? What's wrong? Okay, I'm not sure if the water is frozen over, so that's my concern here. It's not frozen, or so why did I jump into the water? Why did I choose to jump onto land, solid ground? Oh well.
教えてくれ。わしの絵は灰になっておったか。ああ、この鮮やかな色彩。門弟たちが見事な色を作ったんじゃよ。わしの下地のもとでな。
Am I gonna listen to all the conversations all at once because I just keep accumulating all the art pieces?
この場所ではどうもしっくりこんな。絵は世の中にあってこそじゃ。ここではなく、この広い世にな。
わざわざ取り戻させておいて、今初めてそれにお気づきになられたのですか？
じゃがお主にはわしの絵を守る力がある。これはお主にやろう。
Oh, okay. So all the painting
私に絵を
can
見
be
る際
hung
はありませ
in
ん
my
が、
hideout.
共に暮らす純次郎という子がそれは熱心に絵を学んでおります。きっとこの上なく喜ぶことでしょう。
ならばその子への贈り物じゃ。伝えておいてくれ。お主の描いた素晴らしき絵を狩野英徳が楽しみにしておるとな。
Quest completed. Yay. Garden scene and something else as well. Yay. Yay. Alright. Still need to kill more people. Clan Crest is done. Maisokun done. Yeah, Nobusuna. I do that, or maybe I do the Setaru killers because it seems like they don't have much going on for them. I get XP and I kill people, and I don't get any gear as a reward. Setsu, Yamashiro, Omi, Setsu. Or Yamazaki village. So this is Yamashiro, opposite of Yamazaki village. I want to test the waters just a little. Just make sure that it is indeed a quest that doesn't give me much in reward. The village. Oh, Yamazaki village. Opposite, you say? Oh, before I start assassinating people, once again, need to check if if they can be saved for some reason. Seta River Killers. Oh, so Seta River Killers are new. And someone's commenting. Yep, someone commented in September about adding Seta River Killers to the wiki. Alright, so I can't exactly tell if any of them can be spared. So play it by the year. Kano Eitoku. I got a codex entry for this guy. Right, the guy who painted stuff. Goal. Paintings of Kano Eitoku stands as quintessential representations of the artistic grandeur of the Azuchi Momoyama period, flourishing under the patronage of Nobunaga and later Hideyoshi. Both of these illustrious leaders sought Eitoku's exceptional talent to embellish their palatial residences. Eitoku, the grandson of Kano Motonobu, the esteemed official painter of the Ashikaga shogunate, skillfully synthesized the delicate Chinese ink painting tradition with the vivid hues of the venerable Tosa school. In 1576, oh wow, Eitoku was entrusted with the monumental task of decorating the interior of Azuchi Castle, a grand edifice commissioned by Nobunaga near Lake Biwa. Unfortunately, the castle, along with Eitoku's exquisite artworks, was consumed by fire following Nobunaga's demise in 1582. Despite this loss, contemporary accounts vividly describe the awe-inspiring beauty of his creations. Eitoku pioneered the Dami-e technique, characterized by vibrant colors set against a gold background, akin to those found on folding screens. Notably, he dedicated each grand room of the castle to a singular floral motif, such as peonies, plum blossoms, or red maple leaves. Let me try to actually comprehend what was being said. So, okay, this picture that I have at the background, it is a good representation of the Dami-e technique. Vibrant colors set against a gold background. And each room has a floral motif. Okay. After Nobunaga's death, Eitoku entered the service of Hideyoshi, who had ascended to power. Hideyoshi commissioned him to adorn the Jurakudai Palace and later Osaka Castle. They say that despite the assistance of his family and disciples, Eitoku succumbed to exhaustion at the age of 48, testament to his relentless dedication to his art. Man, these days artists just get to live an easy life because art is just basically money laundering these days. Like, you know, they get sold for extremely high prices, small portion of which actually goes to the artist, but the rest actually goes to someone else, unnamed and unseen. This guy is actually living his artist life, if this account is true, that he actually died of exhaustion while creating his art. The collector. The collector is exactly at the opposite bank. Holy fuck. Well, it's cold. The water is cold, but it's okay. Now I can take it. Seta River Killers. I think that's a guy who she has killed. Someone kneeling there? I don't know. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I think that guy's begging for his life. A mark with such quality goods. Collector, your mark is that merchant on the move. Do what you want. Do what you want with his goods, but any more you find is mine. Bring proof of death to my rural highway near the shores of Lake Biwa. Do not keep me waiting. Okay, so I think, yeah, this entire set will be easy. Okay. Okay. Omi. Seta Bridge. Setsu. Setsu. Setsu is over here. Omi Seta Bridge is, let's see. There is a certain bridge, I think. The name Seta Bridge, right? Mouth of Seta Bridge, right? Last one. Last murder for the night. Feeling a little hungry. I'm gonna eat some peanuts. Go to sleep. Wake up happy tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll actually start by cooking a proper meal. Oh, it's right in front of my... They're pretty much located in front of Kakurega's then.
あの漁師、ルフィーノが言っておった民の一人じゃな。しばし見守ろう。
She's hiding and trying to assassinate someone else, I guess. Well, I got to her first. Kill that meddling fisherwoman. Bring her hands to me at Koriyama camp. Oh, these guys are sick, cutting off people's hand. Oh, no, wait. I forgot, I'm in Sengoku, Japan, where samurai routinely cut off other people's heads. Anyway, let's see if those hands still reek of fish guts when they are no longer attached. The exterminator. Right. Piss someone off. Oh, Ronin.
片付いたね。仕方ない。
God is okay with me killing someone. Totally cool with it. That worked out. It's the first time I've heard Naoe comments on right after killing someone. She's right after a fight saying, "Oh, well, that worked out." Pretty sure it's the first time she's. I think that worked out was not for the fight that I just had. It was a commentary on me murdering the stalker who was about to murder the fisher woman. Yeah. Anyway. That's enough assassinating for a single fucking session. A single very long session. Very long, at least by my standards. I'm looking at 7.5 hours. Fuck. So, yeah, around 6.5 hours. I changed my IEM. I said, okay, you know, I just want to play enough to the point where I synchronize the viewpoint and I'll be done. And I sunk an extra hour into this. This video will take a very long time to transfer from Twitch to YouTube, that's for sure. Anyway, I am done for tonight.